KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is ESPN Radio AM 1230.
And he throws deep.
Worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station. Batting practice is over and the ground crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the On-Deck Circle, a comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Salt Lake Stingers baseball. On an absolutely gorgeous night here in Salt Lake City, the Stingers wrap up their 4-game series with the Albuquerque Isotopes. Steve Klauke with you here at Franklin Covey Field as the Stingers try to salvage a split in this series. They won the first game 8-5, got blown out 17-8 on Wednesday. Last night, Albuquerque in the third, 2 out, nobody on against Brandon Emanuel, but Larry Sutton walked. Back-to-back singles by Brian Banks and Mike Colangelo loaded the bases for Matt Padgett. 1 ball, 1 strike to the left-hand batter. The outfield straight away, the infield back. The pitch is driven in the air to deep right center field. Gordon going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. A grand slam home run for Matt Padgett. And the Isotopes take a 4-0 lead. And they would go on to win it by a final score of 9-1. The Stingers, with that loss, dropping below the 500 mark for the first time this season at 16-17. Still 4 games behind first place Tacoma in the North Division. Albuquerque with the win, now 19-16 on the year. Second place in the Central, 1 game behind the first place Iowa Cubs. The pitching matchup for tonight's game for the Stingers, it'll be right-hander Chris Butchek with a record of 2-3. And for the Isotopes, it'll be a former Stinger, right-hander Aaron Small. His record is 1-4. Our guest in the on-deck circle is the minor league pitching coordinator for the Anaheim Angels, Mike Butcher. We'll have that conversation with the former Stingers pitching coach right after this timeout. You're in the on-deck circle here on ESPN 1230.
Why are we turning here?
To look at used cars.
I thought we were going to Gus Paulus.
We are.
Gus is in West Valley City. This is Jordan Landing.
Right.
Did I miss something?
He's growing.
Who's growing?
Gus.
Growing? At his age? Imagine that. No more short jokes, no more booster seats at restaurants, no more ads with half a head.
Huh?
Oh, man, Gus is finally growing. And if he can grow, maybe we can also.
Oh.
This is a sign. It gives the world new hope.
Honey.
It's a miracle.
His dealership is growing.
What?
They've expanded. This is their new used car lot.
Oh. Well, that's kind of miraculous, isn't it?
If you say so.
I do.
Gus may not be getting any taller, but with a new dealership at Jordan Landing, his service and selection keeps getting better.
Hey, I wonder if I'm still growing.
I wonder.
Want to measure me when we get home?
I'm not sure you're coming home.
Aw.
The Gus Paulus Auto Group. With Gus, anything is possible.
Now you can experience the affordable luxury of Lexus at 2 locations. Larry H. Miller Lexus in Murray and the new Larry H. Miller Lexus of Linden. Lexus of Linden is now open, and you have to see it for yourself. Right now through the end of May, Larry H. Miller Lexus in Murray and Lexus of Linden have stocked the showrooms with all the Lexus models you want to drive home. Right now, lease a 2004 Lexus ES330 for just $399 a month. Lease a new RX 330 for as low as $499 a month. Or take home a 2004 Lexus GS300 starting at just $499 a month. And with special financing, save up to $4,000 on your new Lexus. It's time for you to experience the affordable luxury of a Lexus. Visit Larry H. Miller Lexus in Murray and the all-new Larry H. Miller Lexus in Utah County, now open in Linden. After all, you know this guy. $2,500 total down, 48 monthlies, 12,000 miles per year.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to the On-Deck Circle. Our guest is the Angels minor league pitching coordinator, Mike Butcher. And first of all, Mike, good to have you here. I think this is your second visit with the team. And obviously right now the pitching staff going a little bit through a rough period of time, particularly the bullpen. I think they compiled too many innings early on.
Yeah, we're just trying to work out some mechanical things down there and hopefully get these guys back on track, and they're making some good strides, and I'm looking forward to, some good progress out of the bullpen.
Certainly some of the young kids out there who have performed well so far this year. Joel Peralta has done well, and I tell you what, I think Matt Hensley has grabbed onto his new role as well as anybody.
Oh, Matt has done a spectacular job this year. He got his first call-up to the big leagues. He's the first pitcher off our 2000 draft to make it to the big leagues, and just adapted well to the bullpen. His velocity has picked up. He's always had good command of his fastball, which is one of his biggest pluses. And his split finger and his breaking ball have been two quality pitches as well.
You know, you take a look at the success of the pitchers at this level and what they've done for the Angels at the major league level has been just absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, our bullpen in the big leagues, it's been one of the best bullpens over the last 5 years. I think we've led the league or been in the top 3 in the league over those last years. And, you know, it carries on down here. There's it's almost like a feeding frenzy. You have Percy up there, and he considers it as his bullpen, and the guys that have an opportunity to go to the big league camp get a feel for what he wants up there, as well as the big league staff, obviously. But there's a certain kind of aura and confidence you want to have in the big leagues, and he passes that along to the younger guys in AAA and AA as they go through big league camp.
It's amazing, too, the success that they've had without a vital cog and Brendan Donnelly, who may be a little ways away from rejoining, but it's been amazing. Kevin Gregg has really just stepped right into that role that Brendan had and has done an outstanding job.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin's done an outstanding job. You have Francisco Rodriguez, who stepped it up back to his old form, which, it was good last year, except I think everybody wanted to see the K-Rod of the World Series and the playoffs, but, I mean, his stuff hasn't changed. He's making better pitches, and he's learned a lot, and Kevin has done a spectacular job as well up there, too.
All right, talking with Mike Butcher. We'll have more after this here on ESPN 1230.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, freezes, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT-PRO.
By staying at Days Inns, I got a great room, amazing rates, and a free 12-volt cordless drill.
Days Inn hotels are always about value and fun. Now you can earn Trip Rewards points to get even more. Yeah, valuable stuff.
And the kids swam like dolphins in the Days Inn pool. Now we get free passes to pet the dolphins.
Book today at DaysInn.com and start earning Trip Rewards points. Days Inn. The best value under the sun. Pools not available at all locations.
Toyota owners, roll into summer with quick tire service offers at your participating Toyota dealer. And keep rolling all year long with free gas from Toyota. That's right. Toyota is giving away free gas for a year to 12 lucky winners. Just come into your participating Toyota dealer, where you get the very best competitively priced service performed by Toyota trained technicians using genuine Toyota parts. Come in today and enter the sweepstakes.
No purchase necessary. Ends May 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18-year-old with valid driver's license only. Void in Hawaii. Official rules at Toyota.com. Price owners.
Get more for free during PetSmart bonus days. For a limited time, you'll get more for free in specially marked packages of pet food, cat litter, treats, and more. Get 10% more free in specially marked bags of Pedigree, Nutramax, Dog Chow, Iams, and ProPlan dog food. Buy 40 pounds of Graceful Flight Wild Bird Seed, get 5 pounds free. Look for lots of great free bonus offers throughout the store. Don't miss bonus days for a limited time, only at PetSmart. While supplies last, see store for details.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to the On-Deck Circle. Our guest is the Angels minor league pitching coordinator, Mike Butcher. And, Mike, we've heard a lot about some of the top prospects, position player-wise, guys like Kotzman and Mathis and McPherson down at the lower levels. But who are some of the pitching prospects whose names Stinger fans should hear in the next year or two?
Well, as far as our progression goes and developmental plan, we'd like to have all of our pitchers and position players really get their experience through each level and master that level and have success. We have Irvin Santana that's going to make his first start in AA May 17th. Eric Sears having a good year down there. You already have Mike Brunet from that AA staff. And the guys in the next couple of years, we have Kevin Jepson, Mike Apozzi, Joe Saunders. I mean, there's a list of names. Stephen Shell, guys that just know how to pitch, have good arms, and have good stuff. And it's going to be exciting in the years to come here, especially with our new player development agreement here with Salt Lake City, which is great. This is a great place to play. and it'll give our guys an opportunity to come up to a class organization and a class city and perform at this level in a nice facility. So it's looking good.
Well, it's got to be nice for you and everybody else involved in player development, the fact that Arnie Moreno, when he was here a couple of weeks ago, talked about the fact that while he's willing to spend the big bucks to get free agents like a Vladimir Guerrero, Bartolo Colon et al., but also he's not going to cut back on what the player development's been doing.
Artie's done an outstanding job for the whole organization, and we've updated all of our equipment as far as we have new cameras this year. We're digital now. We have 2 new programs with Dartfish and Dixon, which is really technical and probably too difficult to go into right now. But it's an awesome program where we can break down video, burn it onto CDs, and give guys their own video and stuff, and really make quick changes so that they can actually see it. Most of the guys are visual learners, so it's a great tool that we can use to help out the whole organization.
Mike, for you, second year in this role, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. It's I had to adapt a little bit last year. I'm so used to being more hands-on with the players, and I'm still able to do that. You just don't have you don't have your 12 pitchers that you can deal with throughout the 5 months, but you get to touch everybody at an individual level, from rookie ball all the way up to AAA, and help coach the coaches, and that's what my job is, and to instill a philosophy in a program that we can all follow and adhere to.
Now, obviously, you can't know in the back of your mind exactly each one of the 60, 70 pitchers what they do, so how much do you rely on the pitching coaches at each level?
I rely on every single one of them, and I have to make my job is to make a player development plan for each pitcher, so I do have to know each and every single guy. And right now we have 30 pitchers down in Mesa because it's part of our rehabilitation program, too, for injuries. And it's difficult, but at the same time, you go out there and you evaluate, and sometimes it's one evaluation at the lower level, and you have to get your plans in. But at this level, I'll be in here 4 or 5 times, as well as AA and our A-ball club. So it's tough, but we all communicate well. We have an audit system where we can communicate over the phone and what have you. So it's been working out good.
Do you expect to be in this position long, or are you still looking at the possibility of sometime being a major league pitching coach? Because I know there was a lot written in the off-season about you in the Southern California papers about certainly being a prime candidate for a position like that sometime in the near future.
Well, if the opportunity arises, I'd be happy to accept it. My relationship with the big league staff is good, and as well as Buddy Black, and Buddy Black does a great job. I was fortunate enough my first year of coaching to go to Major League Camp and help out. So I'm on the same page with the whole staff as well as Buddy, and he's done a spectacular job, and I've learned a lot from him, and it's only helped me out throughout this, through me coaching as well as Marcel Latchman's and the guys that I've had throughout the system.
Mike, continued success both to you and to the Angels farm system, especially as far as the pitching is concerned, and always good to visit with you.
Thanks a lot, Steve. Appreciate it.
All right, Mike Butcher, our guest, back with the starting lineups right after this here on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
Oil's one for the money, two for the show. Free to get ready now. Go, Jack, go, Mr. Jake. Jake's over the top, baby. Yeah.
Let me tell you about Jake's Over the Top. The name comes from the insane way their monster shakes rises inches above the top of the cup. A mountain of ice cream blended with fresh fruit, nuts, candy, and cookies. Like the strawberry banana shake, the turtle shake, or the Oreo.
When if you're lonesome tonight,
join me for a burger big enough for the two of us. It's called a Big Jake Burger. This hunk of burning love is 2 40-pound cheeseburgers. That's a half pound of charred royal ground steak, topped with 2 slices of cheddar cheese, freshly cooked bacon, ketchup, mayo, mustard, pickles, lettuce, and tomatoes on a sesame seed bun.
Jake's Over the Top now has slow roasted pork. Try our new slow roasted pork sandwich, loaded with slow roasted pork, pepper jack, cheese, barbecue sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, and fried onion strings. Served on a hot deli roll for only $3.49. At Jake's, we don't stop at the top.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, time now for a look at tonight's starting lineup, brought to you by National Isuzu Southtown. Isuzu is back in the Salt Lake area at National Isuzu Southtown, located in the Southtown Auto Mall in Sandy. First of all, for the visiting Albuquerque Isotopes, managed by Tracy Woodson, leading off the shortstop Wilson Valdez. Batting second, the second baseman Drew Niles. Hitting third, the designated hitter Larry Sutton. Batting cleanup, the left fielder Mike Colangelo. Hitting fifth, the right fielder Matt Padgett. Hitting sixth, the third baseman Jason Wood. Batting seventh and playing first base Chris Ashby. Batting eighth, the center fielder Chris Aguila. And hitting ninth, the catcher Matt Trainer. Pitching for Albuquerque, right-hander Aaron Small. For the Salt Lake Stingers, manager Mike Bremley tried to shake things up a little bit. Decided to list his lineup on the bulletin board with everybody's nickname. So we will follow along with one exception. Leading off will be the shortstop Wildcat. Batting second and playing right field, Tex. Hitting third and playing third base, Pete Jr. Batting cleanup, the second baseman, Mary Lou. Hitting fifth, the first baseman, San Juan. Hitting sixth, the designated hitter, Smoothie. Batting seventh, the center fielder, Redneck. Hitting eighth, the left fielder, Lamont. And batting ninth, the catcher, Sopranos. Pitching for the Stingers will be right-hander Chris Buchek. Mike Brumley said if he was going to put it up to the nicknames, that I should broadcast it in nicknames as well. We'll give you their real names a little bit later on. We'll return with the starting the opening pitch of tonight's game or something like that right after this timeout. You've been in the on-deck circle on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Experiencing cash flow hiccups? Are inventory or equipment expenses giving you a headache? Do you feel the pinch when payroll comes around? When you experience small business aches and pains, you need the fast-acting two-part relief of Mountain America Credit Union's Business Express line of credit. One part relieves the aches of limited capital with an SBA revolving line of credit. The other soothes cash flow hiccups with Mountain America's Business Visa Platinum Card. 2 great loans, 1 easy application.
That's it.
Mountain America's Business Express line of credit. The perfect prescription to alleviate all of your small business pains. Apply online today at loansformybusiness.com.
Member NCUA.
Pass it on to your family, pass it on, tell your friends, pass it on, expedition, pass it on.
The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Prior to the start of tonight's game between the Stingers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. Once again, good evening, everybody. Steve Klauke with you from Franklin Covey Field. where the Stingers are looking to try to earn a split on this 4-game series, with the Stingers claiming Game 1 and the Isotopes Games 2 and 3. Stingers have taken the field for this evening's ball game, so let's take them around to their positions defensively. And this look at tonight's defensive alignment is courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Derek Gibson in left field, Barry Weston in center, and Brian Gordon in right. Alec Pelaez at third, Jake Thrower at short, Adam Riggs at second, and Will Nieves at first. The battery of Chris Butchek pitching and Tom Gregorio catching. For Chris Butchek, this will be his 7th start of the year. In 31 2/3 innings, he's given up 35 hits, 17 runs, 16 of them earned. He has walked 9, struck out 10. Butchek is 1-2 and lost 3 with a 4.55 earned run average. PCL batting .273 against right-hander Chris Butchek, who's really pitched well his last couple of times out, but he has a no decision and a loss to show for it. Against Tacoma, he gave up only 1 run in 7 innings here on May 2nd, but was not involved in the decision. And then on May 9th in Tacoma, in the first game of the doubleheader, he gave up 1 run on 3 hits, but lost 1-0. So Chris Butchek hoping to continue his fine pitching and get some run support as well. Stingers in their home whites with the red numerals and lettering trimmed in black. Albuquerque wearing those softball-like road uniforms with the red jerseys with the black sleeves, black numerals and lettering trimmed in silver. Beautiful night for baseball. Temperature right around 70 degrees. Just a slight breeze blowing out towards left field. So we're ready to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is on the air for a Friday night here in Salt Lake City. If you can, come on over. Otherwise, stay with us. As the shortstop, Wilson Valdez, lead things off for Albuquerque. Valdez batting .309, 6 doubles, 2 triples, 1 homer, and 12 runs batted in. Valdez 6 out of 15 in this series. First pitch from Butchek, and it's a fastball strike on the inside corner at the knees. 0-1, and we're underway. No balls, 1 strike the count. Valdez, excellent speed, good boner. The 0-1. Miss high and inside with a fastball, and that evens the count at 1-1. Butchek did not face Albuquerque last year. 1 ball, 1 strike to the right-hand hitter. The pitch, swinging a ground ball, right side. Adam Riggs at second base to his left. Flags it down and sidearms it over to first in plenty of time for the out. 1 away. That'll bring up Drew Niles, the second baseman. Niles batting .286, 3 doubles, a triple, 1 homer, and 4 runs batted in. 2 for 4 with a double last night. Stingers' parent club, the Anaheim Angels, in Baltimore tonight, currently leading the Orioles 9-0 in the third. Across the first 2 innings, Sean Figgins with a triple, a homer, and 5 RBIs. Overall, 3 for 3s. Niles takes a strike on the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. Niles, a switch hitter, batting from the left side against the right-hander Butchek. The 0-1 offering is high bouncer to the right side. Butchek off the hill to get it. The turn of the toss to first in plenty of time for the out. Butchek coming in and over towards the first baseline to get to that ball, but still left himself an angle to throw to first to get Niles on. So 2 up, 2 down for the red-hot designated hitter, Larry Sutton, hitting .389, 17 doubles, 11 homers, 32 runs batted in. Last week's PCL batter of the week, and having a pretty good week this week is in this series. He's 5 for 13 with 2 doubles, a homer, and 8 runs batted in. First pitch to Sutton on the way here. A fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Now the pitch. Swung on in line to center field, in for a base hit. Played on the first hop by Barry Weston, and so Sutton's aboard with a 2-out single. Here's Mike Colangelo, the left fielder. Colangelo comes in hitting .291, 5 doubles, 5 homers, 21 runs batted in. This Albuquerque team, the most prolific scoring team in the Pacific Coast League so far this year with 218 runs scored. Oklahoma next at 207. That compares to the Stingers' 155. So runner at first, 2 out. Colangelo takes low, ball 1. 1-0 to the right-hand hitter. Outfield straight away for Colangelo. Signed as a free agent by the Marlins back in January. Buchek ready, the 1-0. Fastball in at the letters for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Last year, the Stingers in Albuquerque won the first game. Isotopes took the next 2 before the Stingers salvaged the final game for a split. 1 ball, 1 strike on Colangelo as Buchek deals. A little bit inside with a fastball. 2-1 the count on Colangelo. Chris, 6'5", 200 pounds, in his 4th year out of LaPorte, Indiana originally. Calls Phoenix, Arizona home and played collegiately at Auburn University in Alabama. Fastball slider, changeup pitcher. Buchek ready. From the belt, here's the 2-1. Strike. Hit at the knees of the inside corner. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Already a couple of games in the books in the PCL as Colorado Springs and Edmonton played a doubleheader today. Trappers won the first game 6-4, but then the Sky Sox snapped their 4-game losing streak with a 5-2 win over Edmonton. Now the 2-2 to Colangelo. Fastball just barely missed. Buchek and Gregorio were both headed to the first base dugout thinking that was strike 3. Instead, the count is full at 3-2, and Sutton will automatically be on the move with the pitch over at first. Now Buchek ready. There goes Sutton, the 3-2 pitch is strike 3 called. A slider over the inner part of the plate. Colangelo can't believe it, but that's probably because ball 3 looked like a better pitch than strike 3. So in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base, and after the first half inning of play, it's Albuquerque nothing, and the Stingers are coming to bat here on ESPN 1230.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT PRO.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first inning. No score. Jake Thrower, Brian Gordon, Alex Pelaez due up to face right-handed pitcher Aaron Small. Our defensive alignment reset for the Albuquerque Isotopes, courtesy of the phone directories, coming up here in just a moment. But Aaron Small's ready to go, and his first pitch to Jake Thrower. Chop to the right side. The second baseman Niles far to his left, flags it down in short right, sets and throws to first for the out. So Jake Thrower retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Brian Gordon, the right fielder, hitting .243. 6 doubles, 3 homers, 12 runs batted in. The Isotopes with Mike Colangelo in left, Chris Aguila in center, Matt Padgett in right, Jason Wood at third, Wilson Valdez at short, Drew Niles at second, and Chris Ashby at first. A battery of Aaron Small pitching and Matt Trainer catching. Aaron Small making his 9th appearance, his 8th start for Albuquerque. In 39 in the third innings, he's given up 48 hits, 24 runs, 23 of them earned. He's walked 13 and struck out 29. He's won 1 and lost 4 with a 5.26 earned run average. Gordon takes a fastball outside of the knees, ball 1. PCL batting .310 against right-hander Aaron Small, who made 3 relief appearances for Salt Lake in 2001. 1-0 pitch to Gordon, swung on and sliced foul out of play down the left field side into the upper deck. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. And a beautiful night for baseball here in Salt Lake City. More great weather is forecast for the rest of the homestand. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Gordon. The pitch. Swung on, smashed toward short and under the glove of Valdez into center field. See how they scored. Valdez across to his left, kind of waved at it on the way by. Never got his glove down on it. And so the Stingers have a runner at first base with 1 out. It's going to be ruled an error on Valdez. So a runner at first, 1 out for Alex Pelaez, the third baseman, batting .333. 4 doubles, 1 triple. No homers, 20 runs batted in for Alex. Pelaez 3 for 9 in this series. Pitch on the way to Pelaez. Breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike, the count on Pelaez. Gordon at first, being held on with the first baseman Ashby. Small ready, the 0-1. Swung on, tapped over the mound. Tough play for the shortstop Valdez. Charges gloves, throws to first in time for the out. On the play, Gordon goes to second. So nicely handled by Wilson Valdez there, and there's 2 down here in the first. So here's Adam Riggs, the second baseman, batting .321, 10 doubles, 3 triples, 6 homers, 15 runs batted in. Riggs 5 for 14 in this series. He's hit safely in his last 4 games. So the Stingers in need of a 2-out base hit here to take the early lead in this one. Gordon lead at second base. Small ready, and the first pitch to Riggs. In for a strike. Inside corner, thigh high, and it's 0-1. Aaron Small signed as a free agent last April by the Marlins. Split his time last year between Double-A Carolina and Triple-A Albuquerque. Aaron in his 16th professional season. The right-hander's 0-1 pitch, and Riggs takes high for a ball, 1-1. 14 starts for Albuquerque last year. Small 6-4 with a 4.63 earned run average. None of those starts were against the Stingers, however. He faced Salt Lake as a starter with Colorado Springs in 2000 and with Edmonton in 1996. 1-1 pitch is high and inside of the right-hand batter, and the count on Riggs is 2-1. Small, a 2-1 lifetime record against Salt Lake with an ERA of 7.60. We're 2 innings of scoreless relief here on Tuesday as he was coming off a very short start of just 2/3 of an inning his last time out. 2-1 pitch on the way. Riggs singles up the middle into center field. Here comes Gordon around third. He'll come on in as Aquila's throw is rolling to home plate. It's an RBI single for Adam Riggs, and the Stingers take a 1-0 lead. 2-1 pitch, and Adam just took it right back through the middle. So the Stingers get the unearned run here in the first, as Gordon reached on an error, and it's Adam Riggs who singles him home, and for Adam, that is his 16th run batted in on the year, his second of this series. So with a runner at first base, 2 outs, the batter will be Will Nieves, batting .309, 5 doubles, 3 triples, 4 homers, 13 runs batted in. Will 5 for 13 here against the Isotopes in this series. First pitch swinging, he slices 1 foul out of play down the right field side for strike 1. 0-1 the count on Nieves. We mentioned that last start for Aaron Small. Went 2/3 of an inning, gave up 8 runs on 8 hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and a homer in a loss to Omaha on May 9th. The 0-1, there goes the runner, and the pitch is fouled off. First base side into the upper deck. The count on Nieves goes to 0-2, and Riggs will have to retreat back to first. So Small used those 2 innings of relief on Tuesday as his, what would normally be his in-between start workout. Two strikes the count on Nieves. Riggs back at first with 2 out. Small's pitch sails high, ball 1. 1-2 the count on Will. Small is pitched in the Blue Jays, Marlins, Mariners, A's, Diamondbacks, Brewers, Devil Rays, Rockies, and Angel system, as well as the Braves. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out, and that retires the side. 1 run for the Stingers. 1 hit. There was an error. The run is unearned, and there's 1 man left. After 1 complete, it's the Stingers 1, Albuquerque nothing. Here on ESPN 1230.
By the way, thanks for helping me move these boxes.
No problem. Glad to help.
Oh.
Go ahead. Put another one on there.
Okay, but careful on those stairs. Oh, you can't even see.
Hey, you leave that to me. Just tell me when I'm getting close.
You're close.
People don't always use common sense. Fortunately, there's a healthcare company that does. United Healthcare. We fill gaps in care others might miss. No referrals necessary to see a specialist. And when you call, a real nurse is available 24 hours a day. United Healthcare. It just makes sense.
Want to win $1,000? How about $2,000? Okay, not big enough for you. Win $10,000, $11,000, as much as $14,000 in one day. Fort Hall Casino is giving away a total of $114,000 cash starting May 23rd. To enter and win, visit Fort Hall Casino's Buffalo Club booth. Register for the 14th anniversary giveaway and get a free entry. Earn additional entries by playing Fort Hall Casino's 900 gaming machines with your Buffalo Club card. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. Every day through June 4th. 14 entries will be randomly selected and entered into a barrel drawing. Only those names in the barrel will be eligible to win starting Sunday, May 23rd. $1,000 the first day, $2,000 the second, and so on until the 14th day on Saturday, June 5th, when someone's going to win $14,000. Only at Fort Hall Casino. Big fun, big winners. Exit 80 off 515 just north of Pocatello, Idaho. Visit the Buffalo Club booth to become a member and for complete promotion details. You must be 18 to play and win at Fort Hall Casino.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the second inning. 1-0 the score in favor of the Stingers. It'll be Matt Padgett, Jason Wood, and Chris Ashby due up. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters in the Isotope batting order to face right-hander Chris Butchek. Matt Padgett, who's hit 3 homers in the last 2 games, will lead things off. Batting .306, 9 doubles, 2 triples, 7 homers, and 28 runs batted in. He takes outside, ball 1. Padgett with the grand slam yesterday that catapulted the Isotopes on their way to a 9-1 win. 1-0 pitch to Padgett, and it's a fastball strike in the outside corner at the knees, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Padgett, a left-handed batter, a 5th-round pick in '98. Now the 1-1. Swung on, shot on 1 hop to short. Thrower handles the belt high bounce and throws to first for the out. 1 away. Padgett retired. That'll bring up Jason Wood, the third baseman. So Wood comes to the plate. Oh for 2 on the season. He was just activated off the disabled list. Been out with a sprained oblique muscle. He swings at the first pitch here and slices 1 foul. Out of play on the right field side. Strike 1. Spent a lot of time in the Pacific Coast League. Wood has faced the Salt Lake franchise as early as 1995 when he broke in with Edmonton. Led the Pacific Coast League that season with 12 sacrifice flies. Pitch on the way. Wood slices 1 into right field, a base hit. Played on the first hop by Brian Gordon. And the Isotopes have their second hit of the ball game as Wood looked like he went down about ankle high to get that one and drive it into right field. So a runner at first base, 1 out. Batter will be Chris Ashby, the first baseman. Ashby batting .295. 5 doubles and 12 runs batted in, making his first appearance of this series. Here's a pitch swung on, high bouncer toward short. Thrower steps on second for one and throws to first for the double play to end the inning. A high bounder off the front of the home plate area. It hit all the way on one bounce to Thrower, who glided near the bag, stepped on the sack for the force out on Wood, and then was able to get the double play easily on Ashby. 28th double play turned by the Stingers infield this year. No runs, 1 hit. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the second. It's the Stingers 1 and Albuquerque nothing here on ESPN 1230.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT-PRO.
Do you feel the need for speed? Well, there's only one place to go. We've all fantasized about some form of racing, whether it's car racing on TV, video game, or just stepping on the gas a little hard when the light turns green. That's what we do here at Fast Card Indoor Speedway. It's real racing where you are the driver. Fast Card is designed so everybody can experience the thrill of driving a race car in a safe, fun, clean environment. Is it fast? You bet. Will you feel the thrill of competition and leave with a smile on your face? Guarantee it. And we have lots of fun stuff to do, from pool to video games. So if you're 13 to 99, there's never been a better time to get into Fast Card. We have great early week specials, including buy your first race and get your second race half off on selected races. Fast Card Indoor Speedway, your place to race in Salt Lake. Go to fastcardspeedway.com or call 973-4735. 973-4735.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 in favor of the Stingers. Gary Johnson, Barry Weston, and Derek Gibson due up. Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Taco Maker. Try Taco Maker's new grilled ranchero pork burrito for only $2.89. And Taco Maker will donate $5 to the United Way for every double play turned by the Stingers this year. In the top of the second, they turned their 28th of the season, making the total donation so far $140. Here's Gary Johnson, the designated hitter, trying to turn things around. He's won for his last 22. 0 for 9 in this series against Albuquerque. Overall for the season, hitting .247. 3 doubles, 2 triples, 1 homer, and 9 runs batted in. Infield back, the outfield, around towards left for Johnson a bit. First pitch from Small, a changeup strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. Well, the twisting tail of the new home of the Montreal Expos. Pitch outside of ball, 1-1. Took another turn today as Major League Baseball looking to find a suitable new home for the franchise. Press conference was held today in the city of Portland. 1-1 pitch, swung on, and 1 hop back to the hill. Aaron Small will run it halfway to first and then make the underhand toss for out number 1. Johnson retired, 1 away. That'll bring up the center fielder, Barry Wesson. Wesson hitting .246, 8 doubles, 2 homers, 17 runs batted in. 3 for 10 in the series. City officials in Portland, Oregon have outlined a finance plan that would provide $340 million towards the new ballpark. The finance plan nearly meets the projected $350 million cost of the new ballpark. Pitch on the way. Strike at the knees, 0-1 to Wesson. Baseball officials have indicated that they want financing for the new stadium in place before deciding on where to relocate the team. No balls, 1 strike the count on Wesson as Small delivers. Swing and a tap foul. Back into the left of home plate. Barry's in the hole, 0-2. Of course, Washington, D.C., Las Vegas, Monterrey, Mexico, Norfolk, Virginia, Northern Virginia, and San Juan are all possible relocation candidates. The latest deadline for decision is the All-Star break, but baseball officials have missed deadlines in the past. The 0-2 curveball misses outside and low to the right-hand batter. 1-2 the count on Wesson. Portland's outline of its financing plan could help it move up on the list of candidates. The biggest portion would come from team income taxes at $125 million. 1-2 breaking ball misses low and away, and that evens the count on Wesson at 2-2. Berry 3 for 10 with a double and 2 runs batted in. Other sources include a ticket tax, concessions and merchandise tax, and revenue from growth near the stadium, as well as charter seat licenses. 2-2 to Wesson, swung on and ripped towards left field, a base hit. Played on the hop by Colangelo, and so Wesson's aboard with a 1-out single. Hit number 2 for the Stingers in the ball game. And Wesson's now hit safely in 5 straight games. Brings up Derek Gibson, the left fielder, hitting 183, 2 doubles, a homer, and 5 runs batted in. Derek 0 for 4 so far in this series. I still think it's probably going to wind up either in Northern Virginia or Washington, D.C. Pitch on the way. Gibson, little flare out into right field. It drops in for a base hit. Wesson will take the turn at second and advance to third. And the Stingers have runners at the corners with 1 out. Gibson just a little dying quail out into short right. He got jammed on it, but fought it off and flared it over the head of the second baseman Niles and well in front of the right fielder Padgett. And so runners at first and third, 1 out. Stingers trying to add to a 1-0 lead. And the batter will be Tom Gregorio, the catcher, hitting .216. 2 homers and 6 runs batted in. One of those homers, a 3-run blast. And the Stingers lost to the Isotopes on Wednesday night. At the time, it gave Salt Lake a 5-4 lead, a game they eventually lost 17-8. First pitch to Gregorio is strike on the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count on Gregorio. 27th round pick in '99 out of Troy State. No balls, 1 strike the count. Infield double play depth with Wesson at third, Gibson at first, and 1 out. The 0-1. Swung on, double play ball to short. Up with it Valdez to Niles for 1, to first for 2, and the Stingers are out of the inning. 6-4-3 double play, and no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. At the end of 2, it's the Stingers 1, Albuquerque nothing, here on ESPN 1230.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
The following message for self-employed business owners is brought to you by the National Association for the Self-Employed. 801-255-7131.
Hi, I'm Merlin Olson. Over the years, I've worn a lot of different hats. Football player, actor, broadcaster, corporate speaker. If you work for yourself, you know what I mean. You're the CEO, the sales force, the bookkeeper, and the janitor. Well, I found a way for self-employed people like us to do it all and save money at the same time. It's the National Association for the Self-Employed. The NASC helped me gain access to affordable, endorsed health insurance. They also offer access to tax and business advice, credit card processing, and many other business benefits. They can help you, too. The National Association for the Self-Employed. Something to help everyone, even if everyone is just you.
Endorsed insurance is underwritten by the Mega Life and Health Insurance Company. Not available in all states. Call Chris at 255-7131. That's 255-7131.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the third inning. 1-0 Stingers. It'll be Chris Aguila, Matt Traynor, and Wilson Valdez due up to face right-hander Chris Butchek. Also time for our first check of what else is happening under the lights tonight of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware Store. Chris Aguila, the center fielder, to lead things off, batting .331, 8 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 19 runs batted in. Aguila 4 for 11 in this series. First pitch swinging, he slices one foul into the seats down the right field side for strike one. In the PCL, there was actually some daytime action, as we mentioned earlier. Edmonton and Colorado Springs in a rain-necessitated twin bill. Trappers won the first game 6-4. Pitcher Christian Parker got the victory for Edmonton 1-1. He also hit a 3-run homer in the game. As Aguila takes the slider low, ball 1-1 the count. Parker the winner, 1-1. Brian Tolberg the loser, 2-3. And former Buzz right-hander Pat Mahomes picks up his 6th save. 1-1 to Aguila, swung on and launched to left center field. Hits and going back, still going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's off the top of the fence. And into second base is Aguila with a leadoff double. Derek never did give up on it, and it hit the top portion of the barrier, staying in play. But Aguila has his 9th double of the year, and the tying runs in scoring position with nobody out now for the Isotopes. Brings up Matt Trainer, the catcher, hitting .265, 6 doubles, 2 homers. 19 runs batted in before he stands in. Let's pause for station identification. This is Salt Lake Stingers baseball.
KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City. You all go on Bliss at the ESPN Radio AM 12. Bliss' worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station. Matt Trainer, the batter, with a runner at second, nobody out. He takes a fastball, a strike, 0-1. Trainer hitting .265, as we mentioned, 6 doubles, 2 homers, 19 runs batted in, 4 for 11 in this series with a double, and 2 runs batted in. Right-handed batter. Only catcher on the roster right now. If something were to happen to him, Chris Ashby would be pressed into the catching role. The 0-1 pitch sails all the way back to the screen, and that will move Aguila to third on the wild pitch. Evens the count at 1-1 for Buchek. That is his 2nd wild pitch of the season. Ryan Jorgensen, the other Albuquerque catcher, had to be put on the disabled list with a back strain. So runner at third, nobody out, and a 1-ball, 1-strike count on Trainer. Tacoma and Nashville are scoreless after 1 and now in the midst of a rain delay. Infield back with a runner at third, nobody out. The pitch. Swinging a foul. That one's headed back towards one of the suites. 1-2 the count on Trainer. Nothing in yet on Fresno at Iowa, so I'm guessing there's a rain delay there. Sacramento leads at Omaha 2-0 in the 4th. Also in the 4th at Memphis, the Redbirds lead Portland 2-0. Later on, Oklahoma at Tucson, with East High's Mike Gosling going for the Sidewinders, and New Orleans at Las Vegas. Now Buchek ready, the 1-2 to Trainer. Swung on, reaches out, pokes it into right field. Drifting back is Gordon, reaches up to make the catch. Tagging at third, Aguila. He'll come on in to score. It's a sacrifice fly and a run batted in for Trainer, and the game is all even at 1 apiece. For Trainer, his 20th run batted in of the year and his 3rd of this series. So we're all even at 1-1 with 1 out and the bases empty. That'll bring up Wilson Valdez, who bounced out to the second baseman Riggs his last time up. In the American League, Detroit leads Texas 5-1 in the 8th. In Motown, Inge, Infante, and Ivan Rodriguez have all homered for the Tigers. First pitch to Valdez, swung on and lined into right field, a base hit. Pitch in on the inside half of the plate. Valdez, a good inside-out swing, just went with it. And so that is the 4th hit of the ball game for the Isotopes, and they have a runner at first base with 1 out. And not just a runner, but the league leader in stolen bases with 14. He's been thrown out 5 times, once in this series. In the 7th at Cleveland, the Indians lead Tampa Bay 6-5. Jody Garrett with his 5th home run of the year, extending his hitting streak to 16 straight games for the Tribe. Now the first pitch to Drew Niles. Fastball outside, ball 1. Anaheim leading Baltimore 9-1 against Sean Figgins. 3 for 3 with a triple, a homer, and 5 runs batted in. 1-ball, no strike the count on Niles. Throw to first base, and the runner's back.
1 ball, no strikes on Drew Niles. Bounce back to the pitcher, his first time up. Valdez stretching out that lead at first. Boot check ready. Turns and throws to first, and the runner is back. Boot check so far this year. We'll check on the base runners against him. 2 stolen base attempts while he's been out on the mound, and both times the runner's been caught. Now the 1-0. Niles takes outside at the knees. Ball 2. 2-0, and that's going to bring a visit to the mound from Tom Gregorio. Angels 2 in the first, 7 in the third, and in the 5th inning, or rather 7 in the second. In the 5th inning, they lead Baltimore 9-1. Figgins with his first home run of the year. The Orioles run coming on Javi Lopez's 5th home run of the season. In New York, the Yankees in a back-and-forth game leading the Mariners 6-5. 2-0 the count on Niles. Valdez the lead at first. Boot check ready. The pitch. Swing and a pop foul coming back out of play into the upper deck. 2-1 the count. Mariners got 1 in the first. The Yankees 3. Seattle took the lead with 1 in the third. 3 in the fourth. The Yankees tied it with 2 in the fourth and took the lead with 1 in the fifth, and they still have runners at first and second with 2 out. 4th inning at Chicago, Minnesota leads the White Sox 1-0, and in the third at Kansas City, the A's lead the Royals 5-1. 2-1 to Niles. Fastball strike just under the letters. 2-2. Eric Karros with his second home run for Oakland. National League in the fourth. The Mets lead the Astros 5-1. Piazza and Floyd have homered for New York in that ballgame. 2-2 the count on Niles. Valdez goes. The pitch is lined into left center field. A base hit. Played on the second hop by Wesson. Valdez takes the turn and easily motors into third base. So now runners at the corners. Still only 1 out for Albuquerque. And now here's Larry Sutton, who drove in 3 runs on Tuesday, 3 runs on Wednesday, and 2 more last night. Bottom of the 4th at Milwaukee. The Brewers and the Braves are scoreless. 4th inning at St. Louis. The Cardinals lead the Marlins 3-1. Ray Lankford with his 4th home run of the year. The rest of the action under the lights a little bit later on. Philadelphia at Colorado. Arizona hosting Montreal. The Cubs at San Diego. Cincinnati at Los Angeles. And the Giants host Pittsburgh. Runners at first and third, 1 out. The pitch on the way to Sutton. Fastball belled high on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike in the NBA playoffs. The Nets and the Pistons tied at 65. In Detroit, 10:31 to go in the 4th quarter. That series even at 2 apiece. Later on, Sacramento at Minnesota. The 0-1 to Sutton. Backdoor slider. Catches the outside corner at the knees for a strike. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Infield at double play depth. They got out of the 2nd inning with a double play. Valdez at third. Niles at first. Boot check ready. The 0-2 to Sutton. Just missed outside, just below the belt. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error for Albuquerque. 1 run, 3 hits, and no errors for the Stingers. Boot check ready. Now the 1-2 pitch to Sutton. Leans out of the way of a high inside breaking ball. 2-2 the count on Sutton with Mike Colangelo, the left fielder, on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another twist in that Montreal situation. A man whose company tried to move the Expos to Puerto Rico now is interested in buying the Atlanta Braves. Now the 2-2 to Sutton. Swing and a miss and a good changeup. He had Sutton out in front of it. Second strikeout for Buchek on an outstanding pitch. 2 outs. Runners at first and third for Mike Colangelo, who's called out on strikes his first time up. And now runners at first and third, 2 out. Charles Vaughn is an Atlanta-based investor who helped form Sports South USA. Said that Time Warner, the Braves' current owner, has not yet been contacted. So Valdez at third, Niles at first, 2 out in a 1-1 game here in the third. The pitch, Colangelo swings and lifts one foul out of play down the right field side. In and out of the upper deck. 0-1 the count, easily the largest crowd so far on this homestand, which continues tomorrow with a visit from the Colorado Springs Sky Sox. Tomorrow night, Sunday afternoon at 2, Monday night at 6:30, and Tuesday a noon business lunch special. Now Boot check the 0-1. Colangelo takes low for a ball. 1-1 the count. Steve Green goes tomorrow for the Stingers against right-hander Denny Stark. Mike Brunet on Sunday against Jason Young. Jason Middlebrook faces Aaron Cook on Monday, and Brandon Emanuel versus Brian Tolberg on Tuesday. All right-handers starting in that series. 1-1 pitch, fastball strike on the inside corner under the belt, and the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Colangelo. Outfield straight away, the infield back. Boot check ready with a 1-2 pitch. Low and inside to the right-hand batter. That evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Boot check trying to get out of the trouble here in the third inning with just the 1 run coming across. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on and roped towards left. Gibson going back. It's going to be gone. A home run. A line drive. Derek Gibson turned to play a carom off the wall. There was none. It's a 3-run homer for Mike Colangelo. And the Isotopes now have a 4-1 lead. For Butchek, that is the 3rd home run that he has allowed this year. So Colangelo with his 6th home run. He now has 24 runs batted in on the year. And that'll bring up Matt Paget, who bounced out to short his first time up. And this Albuquerque ball club can score runs in bunches. And we've seen it in this series. The pitch on the way. Paget takes low and outside. Ball 1. Paget had that big grand slam last night, but he also struck out his other 4 times up. Time called as a ball gets away from some youngsters out in left field. Chris Butchek 2 and 3 on the season. Now 14 and 15 lifetime in the Salt Lake uniform. The pitch is grounded sharply and foul quickly into the seats. Down beyond the third base dugout. The count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count on Paget. Now Butchek ready. The pitch. Breaking ball inside to the left-hand batter. And the count on Paget is 2 balls and 1 strike. Jason Wood, the third baseman, is due next. 2-1 the count. Now the big 6'5" right-hander delivers. A changeup high and outside. Ball 3. 3-1 the count on Paget. A 4-run third, putting the Isotopes out in front. Now the line by Butchek, the 3-1. Fastball outside at the knees. He walked him. That one narrowly missed. First walk issued by Chris. A runner at first base. 2 out for Jason Wood, who singled to right field his last time up. Pitching coach Rich Bombard paying a visit to the mound at this point. Jason Wood. Mentioned last time he's been around a while in the PCL. His single in the second was his 57th hit in 221 at-bats against Salt Lake. So a runner at first base, 2 out. The pitch. Swing and a grounder past the mound, up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. Paget will put the brakes on at second base. And so Wood has his second hit of the ball game. And now runners are at first and second base, 2 out for Chris Ashby, who grounded into a double play his first time up. So a rough third inning here for Chris. Now the right-hander ready. The first pitch to the right-hand hitting Ashby. Lined into right center field. A base hit. Wesson racing over to cut it off. He does. Rounding third, heading for home is Paget. Wood goes into third base. Now the ball gets away on the infield, but a runner cannot advance as Chris Ashby delivers an RBI single. And now it's 5-1 Albuquerque. So the Isotopes have batted around here. That'll bring up Chris Aguila, who started it all off with a double to left field. Runners at first and third with 2 outs. Four of the 5 runs have scored after 2 out. Buchek's pitch, fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1 to Aguila. Runner at third, Wood. Ashby at first. Buchek ready. The pitch. Slider low, evens the count. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield straight away for Ashby or for Aguila. Now Buchek ready. The pitch. Swung on and popped up foul. First base side and out of play. Count on Aguila. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Aguila last year led the Southern League with a .320 batting average for AA Carolina. 1-2 the count. The pitch. Fouled back again as he had a hack at a fastball. Still 1-2. Hit .500 on the last road trip for Albuquerque. With his hit earlier, he's 5 for 12 so far on this one. Albuquerque goes to Edmonton from here, while Colorado Springs comes down from Alberta to face the Stingers. 1-2 the count on the right-hand batter as Buchek deals. Breaking ball low, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Counting the Albuquerque Dukes days, this Salt Lake franchise with a 50-41 edge as far as the all-time series is concerned. They're now 3-4 against the Isotopes. Coming into this one, the 2-2 pitch lined into right field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Gordon will play it on a hop. Wood will come in to score. Stopping at second base is Ashby, and it's now a 6-1 ball game as the last 5 batters have all reached and Sutton struck out. So Aguila's 2 for 2. And the batter will be Matt Traynor, who drove in a run earlier this inning with a sacrifice fly. So runners at first and second, 2 out. 6 runs on 7 hits here in the third for Albuquerque. The pitch inside, ball 1 as Traynor twists to get out of the way. One ball, no strikes. Now Buchek from the belt ready. The pitch. High and inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count on Traynor. Infield back, the outfield straight away. Now Buchek ready with the 2-0. Breaking ball misses high. It's 3-0. And a wide one here would load the bases for Wilson Valdez, the leadoff hitter. Three balls, no strikes. Now Buchek ready. The pitch to Trainer. Low with a slider. He walked him, and the bases are loaded. Second walk of the inning issued by Buchek, and now there's a stirring of activity in the Stingers bullpen as the lefty Dusty Bertman starts to loosen up. Stingers come into this ball game having dropped 15 out of their last 20 ball games. Down 6-1 in this one here in the third. The bases are loaded with 2 out now. For Albuquerque, here's Wilson Valdez, the 12th man to bat the inning, and he takes low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Albuquerque, over the last 3 games of this series now, have scored 31 runs. To Salt Lake's 10. 1-0 to Valdez is high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Ashby at third, Aguila at second, Trainer at first. No place to put Valdez. The count's 2-0. The pitch comes home. In at the knees, a strike, and it's 2-1. Valdez singled his last time up. He has now hit safely in 13 of his last 15 games. 2-1 the count. Buchek ready. The pitch. Swinging a chopper toward short. Thrower's got it. He'll take it 3 steps to the bag at second for the force out. And that will finally do it for the Isotopes in the third inning. But they score 6 runs on 7 hits, no errors, and they lead 3. We go to the bottom of the third. It's Albuquerque 6, the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT-PRO.
There is no escape. There is only survival.
And, oh yeah, a paintball park of fun. Welcome to the joy and excitement of Paintball Addicts, Utah's newest, largest, and most affordable paintball park. 2 huge indoor competition and play areas completely surrounded by netting, so Paintball Addicts is safe for participants and spectators. The model for paintball of the future. Paintball Addicts offers paintball games, repairs, and a fully stocked pro shop. Paintball is perfect for corporate team building, group activities, birthday parties, and families. Paintball Addicts is less expensive than you might think, with additional discounts for groups of 10 or larger. Open play begins at 4 weekdays and all day Saturday. Paintball Addicts, the fun and excitement you didn't know you were missing. 999 West, 2610 South, or call 886-8899. That's 886-8899.
Back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the third inning. Stingers now trailing by 5 at 6-1. Top of the order due up. Jake Grower, Brian Gordon, and Alex Pelaez due up to face right-hander Aaron Small. It's also time to find out what happened on this date in baseball history. Brought to you by Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Just 20 minutes from the ballpark. Visit Stedman's, where you deal with the owner, not a salesman. Jake Thrower to lead things off. He grounded out to second base his first time up. So Jake Thrower to try to get something going here in the bottom of the third. On this date in 1998, Baltimore pitcher Mike Mussina's nose is broken when he's hit in the face by a line drive off the bat of Cleveland's Sandy Alomar. Mussina had just recently returned from the DL where he had been placed because of a wart on his right index finger. And there's a pitch in above the knees for a strikeout thrower, 0-1. That was back in 1998. 0-1 the count to thrower, batting left-handed against the right-hander Aaron Small. Pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up. Behind the bag at second, the shortstop Valdez gives way to the second baseman Niles, about 10 feet back on the center field grass for out number 1. So thrower retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Brian Gordon. Reeks on an error in the first and scored, although there is some question as to whether that error will hold up. So 1 out, nobody on base. Now the pitch on the way. Breaking ball, strike under the letters on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Dwight Gooden on this date in 1996 threw a no-hitter for the Yankees over the Mariners, 2-0. Gordon turns on 1 and rips it foul down the right field side. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Stingers trailing 6-1. They've been out hit 9-3. On this date in 1988, infielder Jose Oquendo becomes the first non-pitcher in 20 years to get a major league decision in the Cardinals' 7-5 19-inning loss to the Braves. 0-2 to Gordon. Breaking ball low and inside. They appealed the check swing, but Steve Cox at third said Brian didn't go around. Counts 1-2. Oquendo was brought in to pitch in the 16th inning after the Cardinals had already used 7 pitchers. He shut out the Braves for 3 innings before giving up the game-winning runs. Here's a swing and a chopper over the mound. Niles, the second baseman, to his right, goes on his tiptoes to field it and throws it first for the out. 2 up and 2 down for the Stingers here in the third. Brings up Alex Pelaez, who grounded out to short. So 2 out and nobody on. As the Stingers look to get something going offensively. So Pelaez at the plate with 2 outs. First pitch taking, it's high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Pelaez swings, pops it up foul. First base side, over the roof and onto West Temple. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. This date in 1971 in the International League, Syracuse led Winnipeg 11-1. But Winnipeg hits 9 homers to tie the game eventually at 13. Syracuse does finally win it in the 12th, 15-13, as Pelaez takes high for ball 2. 2-1 the count. Now the pitch. Pelaez winds a base hit to left field. Colangelo racing over to cut it off before it can head to the corner. And so Pelaez will hold it first with a 2-out single. Hit number 4 for the Stingers in the ball game. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, who singled in the Stingers' run in the first. With a 2-out base hit to center field. On this date in 1967, Mickey Mantle becomes the 6th member of the 500 home run club at that time in the Yankees' 6-5 win against Baltimore. First pitch to Riggs, swing and a miss over a breaking ball, strike 1. Aaron Small made his major league debut way back in 1995 with the Florida Marlins. Although he maintained his rookie status in 1997 when he set an Oakland rookie record by making 71 appearances. Riggs takes low and inside for a ball, 1-1. We mentioned all the different organizations earlier that Small had pitched for in their systems. Major League-wise, he's pitched for the Marlins, A's, Diamondbacks, and Braves. 1-1 the count on Riggs. The pitch swung on and lofted into left center field. Colangelo on the run. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it's gone. A 2-run home run for Adam Riggs. That's his 7th of the year. His 17th and 18th runs batted in. And now it's Albuquerque 6 and the Stingers 3. So Rick goes deep for Small. That's the 8th home run that he has surrendered this year. So the Stingers with a little 2-out magic of their own. And now they trail by 3. And here's Will Nieves, who struck out swinging his first time up. So 2 outs, base is empty, and the first pitch to Will. Breaking ball in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count of the right-hand batter. Small ready, the pitch. Swung on, tapped past the mound, rolled behind second base. The shortstop Valdez has it, and throws to first for the out to retire the side. 2 runs, 2 hits. Nobody left on, and after 3 complete, it's now Albuquerque 6 and the Stingers 3 here on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336. Right here in Layton.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Drew Niles leading things off, and on the first pitch from Buchek, he pulls one down the right field line for a base hit. Gordon cuts it off before it goes to the corner and holds Niles to a single, so the leadoff man's aboard for the Isotopes here in the 4th. That for Niles is his 2nd hit, and it's the 10th for the Isotopes. That'll bring up Larry Sutton, the designated hitter. He has singled and struck out in 2 plate appearances. Time now to find out who's hot and who's cold at the PCL. Brought to you by your Bryant Heating and Cooling dealers. Keep cool this summer and warm next winter. Visit any of your Utah area Bryant Heating and Cooling dealers. First pitch to Sutton on the way. Lifted foul over the roof, third base side. Strike 1. Let's see. 3 players in the PCL tied with the longest active hitting streak. They're the hottest at 10 straight games. Coy Hill of Las Vegas, John Knott of Portland, and Jason Dubois of Iowa. All balls, 1 strike the count on Sutton. The pitch low for a ball that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Royce Huffman last night had his 30-game consecutive on-base streak snapped. Longest active, Larry Sutton of Albuquerque. It's now at 20 games with his single in the first inning. 1 ball, 1 strike on Sutton. Buchek deals. Change up strike on the outside corner above the knees. 1-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Team-wise, Memphis has won 4 in a row. That's the longest winning streak. Of course, the Stingers have dropped 15 of 20. 3-game losing streaks, the longest in the league right now. Colorado Springs, actually, theirs went to 4 before winning the second game of their doubleheader today. 1-2 to Sutton. Change up outside above the knees. 2-2. Portland's lost 3 in a row as well. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Infield, double play depth. Boot check ready. The 2-2 to Sutton. Swing and a tap foul. Back into the right of home plate. So the count remains 2-2 with Mike Colangelo on deck. Isotopes sent 12 men to the plate in the third, scoring 6. They lead it 6-3 here in the top of the 4th inning. Again, Colorado Springs in tomorrow, a ceremony before the game honoring Jackie Robinson. The 2-2 to Sutton. Swing and a miss, and a ball out of the strike zone, low and away. Third strikeout for Butchek, the second time he's gotten Sutton. 1 away. Here's Mike Colangelo. Put the Isotopes ahead with a 3-run homer his last time up. With 2 outs, he deposited a 2-2 pitch onto the Berman left. So 1 on, 1 out for the Isotopes here in the 4th. Stingers, though, did come back on the 2-run homer by Riggs to pull to within 3. First pitch to Colangelo. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Colangelo waiting. And Butchek's pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Up with it, Pelaez. Has trouble getting it out of his glove. Goes to second for 1. They don't get the relay over to first base in time, but they do get the lead runner, Niles. 5-4 on the force out. 2 down. And the batter will be Matt Padgett, who's grounded out and walked in 2 plate appearances. Padgett, 3 homers in the last 2 games. His grand slam, the 2nd of the year and the 5th in the 2-year history of the Albuquerque Isotopes. Barry Wesson, by the way, is the only grand slam for the Stingers so far this year. Runner at first base, 2 out. Butchek delivers. Low and outside with the left-hand batter. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Padgett, a 5th-round pick in '98 out of Clemson, where he spent a couple of years as a place kicker. The 1-0. In at the knees, a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two out, a runner at first. Butchek delivers up high for a ball, 2-1. Colangelo, the base runner at first, has not attempted a steal so far this year. Two balls, 1 strike. Now Butchek ready. The pitch to Padgett. Swing and a chopper up the first base side. That one's going to kick foul before Butchek or Gregorio can get to it. And it's a good thing. If they had gloved, it would have been a very difficult throw to first base for either one. So the count on Padgett, 2-2. He'll come back to the plate. Colangelo will retreat back to first base. So 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Padgett with 8 runs batted in. Sutton with 8 runs batted in each for this series. Colangelo with 6, including tonight. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Butchek ready, and the pitch to Padgett. Swing and a miss at a slider. He struck him out. Strikeout number 4 for Butchek. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Albuquerque 6, the Stingers 3 on ESPN 1230.
Opportunities
not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick a new Honda, motorcycle, scooter, or ATV in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years to American Honda Finance Corporation. And right now, you can register to win a Honda XR80R in a Big Deals Little Wheels program brought to you by Honda and Stedman's. See store for rules and details. So get down to Stedman's Recreation on Main in Tooele. Finance available to qualified buyers. New example, 16 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 finance. Offer good through May 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
For speed. Well, there's only one place to go. We've all fantasized about some form of racing, whether it's car racing on TV, video games, or just stepping on the gas a little hard when the light turns green. That's what we do here at Fast Card Indoor Speedway. It's real racing where you are the driver. Fast Card is designed so everybody can experience the thrill of driving a race cart in a safe, fun, clean environment. Is it fast? You bet. Will you feel the thrill of competition and leave with a smile on your face? Guarantee it. And we have lots of fun stuff to do, from pools to video games. So if you're 13 to 99, there's never been a better time to get into Fast Card. We have great early week specials, including buy your first race and get your second race half off on selected races. Fast Card Indoor Speedway, your place to race in Salt Lake. Go to fastcardspeedway.com or call 973-4735. 973-4735.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 6-3 Albuquerque. It'll be Gary Johnson, Barry Weston, and Derek Gibson. The 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up to face right-hander Aaron Small. First pitch to Johnson on the way. Swinging a ground ball right side. Fielded on the second hop by Niles to his left. And the toss to first. 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Barry Weston, who lined a single to left field his first time up. Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors of Salt Lake, the mobile paintless dent repair company that comes to your home or office to work on your car. Call them today at 1-877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors, they make them like new again. Dent Pro will donate $5 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Utah for every stolen base by the Stingers so far this year. First pitch on the way. Weston takes high, ball 1. Stingers have swiped 22 bases, making the total donation to this point $110. 1-0 the count on Weston as Small delivers. Fastball a little bit tight to the right-hand batter. 2-0 the count. Weston single to left in the second inning, extending his hitting streak to 5 games. He's had as long as an 8-game streak back in late April, early May. The 2-0 offering is popped up. Right side of the infield, the first baseman Ashby coming down the line on the fair side and makes the catch about halfway between home plate and first base. The 2 up, 2 down here in the Stingers' fourth. That'll bring up Derek Gibson, who hit a little flare into shallow right field for a single his first time up. Again, the business lunch special coming your way on Tuesday. That'll be a 12 noon start here at Franklin Covey Field. Weather's supposed to be great, so take an extended lunch. Maybe bring a client or two to the ballpark. Gibson swings and chops one foul at the third base side. Strike 1. First scheduled noon game that the Stingers or Buzz have ever had. Now the 0-1. Derek grounds one towards the hole, cut off by the third baseman Wood to his left. The sidearm toss to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Stingers here in the fourth. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We'll move to the fifth. It's Albuquerque 6, the Stingers 3 on ESPN 1230.
Opportunities not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick a new Honda, motorcycle, scooter, or ATV in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years to American Honda Finance Corporation. And right now, you can register to win a Honda XR80R in a Big Deals Little Wheels program brought to you by Honda and Stedman's. See store for rules and details. So get down to Stedman's Recreation on Main in Tooele. Finance available to qualified buyers. New example, 16 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 finance. Offer good through May 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the 5th inning, 6-3 Albuquerque. It'll be Jason Wood, Chris Ashby, and Chris Aguila due up to face right-hander Chris Buchek. Our 5th inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Derek Gibson in left, Barry Wesson in center, Brian Gordon in right, Alex Pelaez at third, Jake Thrower at short, Adam Riggs at second, and Will Nieves at first. The battery of Chris Buchek pitching, and Tom Gregorio catching. Jason Wood to lead it off. He's 2 for 2. Single to right in the second, single to center, and scored in the third. Jason in his 14th professional season out of Fresno State University. First pitch breaking ball in at the knees. A strike, and it's 0-1. Wood has previously played at the PCL for Edmonton, Nashville, and Calgary. This pitch low for a ball. We mentioned he now has 58 hits lifetime against Salt Lake. Long way to go for the record. A guy who spent a lot of time in the PCL and played a lot of games against the Buzz. Dave Hadjic, primarily with Tucson, but a couple of other teams as well. As Wood swings and misses at a slider, 1-2. Had 101 hits in his minor league career against Salt Lake. I believe J.R. Phillips is the leader in home runs. 1-2 the count on Wood as Buchek deals. Swing and a miss at a fastball. He struck him out. Strikeout number 5 for Buchek, and there's one down here in the 5th. Brings up Chris Ashby, the first baseman, 1 for 2 with an RBI single his last time up. Major League Baseball today suspended Astros manager Jimmy Williams 1 game and fined him an undisclosed amount for his prolonged arguing and inappropriate conduct during the bottom of the 8th on May 8th against Atlanta. The pitch, ball 1. Jimmy, of course, the manager of the last Salt Lake PCL championship team in 1979 when they were the Gulls and affiliated with the Angels. 1-0 pitch. Ashby takes a breaking ball for a strike of the knees, 1-1. Pittsburgh manager Lloyd McClendon also suspended 1 game and fined for his conduct during the bottom of the 10th on May 9th against the Dodgers. 1-1 pitch into the dirt. First, Lloyd McClendon, since taking over with the Pirates, has had some pretty good ejections. He had the one where he literally took the base off its moorings and walked down the dugout ramp with it. Didn't bring it back. Now the 2-1. Ashby chops one towards the hole at short, backhanded by Thrower in short left. Spins and throws to first, but has no chance to get Ashby, who has his second hit of the ball game. Good effort by Thrower. 1 on, 1 out. That'll bring up Chris Aguila. Doubled and singled in that 6-run third inning, scoring once and driving another run in. So runner at first base, 1 out. There's the pitch, high and inside for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at first base, 1 out, 6-3 the score. In favor of the Isotopes. Now the pitch. Swing and a tap foul behind home plate. Boston Red Sox have extended their player development agreement with the Portland Sea Dogs up in Maine for 4 years through the 2008 season today. Of course, the Stingers and the Angels did that a couple of weeks ago. 1 ball, 1 strike on Aguila with a runner at first base, 1 out. Now Buchek's pitch. Breaking ball, low and outside, and the count goes to 2-1. Cleveland places pitcher Jeff D'Amico on the 15-day disabled list, retroactive to May 11th with a lower back strain. Cliff Bartosh gets recalled from AAA Buffalo by Cleveland. 2-1 pitch on the way is lined towards left center field. Wesson on the run, dives and can't get it. It bounces by him and rolls to the wall. Ashby will come all the way around to score. Aguila racing for third, and he will be held up there with a triple. Well, Wesson took the gamble, made the diving effort, but could not knock it down. And so Aguila has his second triple of the year and his second run batted into the game. And it's now a 7-3 Albuquerque lead with a runner at third base and 1 out. 12th hit for the Isotopes. That'll bring up Matt Trainer, who's been up twice but no official at bats as he drove in a run with a sacrifice fly and walked in that third inning. Phillies today put their closer, pitcher Billy Wagner, on the 15-day DL, retroactive to the 8th with a sprained left groin. Recalling pitcher Brian Powell from Scranton Wilkes-Barre. Infield in all the way around with a runner at third, 1 out. First pitch low and inside to Trainer, ball 1. You want to know the count? Stingers trailing by 4 again. It's 7-3. Now the 1-ball pitch to Trainer. Started after it, held up. The slider's in for a strike, 1-1. Angels at one point led Baltimore 9-0 after 2. They're now in the 8th, and it's 9-6. Javi Lopez, Rafael Palmeiro, and Melvin Moore have all homered for Baltimore. Sean Figgins 3 for 4 with 5 RBI for the Halos. 1-1 to Trainer, swing and a miss at a slider in the dirt, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Leadoff hitter Wilson Valdez on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Buchek ready, the pitch. Ground ball foul at the third base side into the seats. That Tacoma-Nashville game has been rained out and will not be made up, as that's the only series between the two teams. Nashville winning 2 out of 3. So the Stingers will either gain a half game or lose a half game to Tacoma, depending on the outcome of this one. Again, the 1-2 to Trainer. Swung on and launched towards left. Gibson going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. A 2-run home run for Matt Trainer, and it's now a 9-3 Albuquerque lead. Trainer's 3rd home run of the season. And that's going to be all for Chris Buchek as Mike Brumley makes his way out to the mound. Looked like Chris had got back on track. A couple of strikeouts, no runs in the 4th. Struck out the leadoff batter here in the 5th. But single, triple, and home run. And 3 are on the board for the Isotopes. This shakeup of the Stingers lineup brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. Enjoy a Jake's Over the Top shake. This month's Shake of the Month is a fresh strawberry shake. We'll come back and give you the numbers on Dusty Berkman when we return after this 1-minute timeout here on ESPN 1230.
Hey, do you want to cruise around in style for just $189 a month?
Then get to any of the 5 Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers, where you can get a new Hyundai Elantra for just
$189 a month with 0 down.
That's right, get a fully loaded Elantra with power windows, locks and mirrors, air conditioning, keyless remote entry, and alarm system for just $189 a month with zero down, and you own the car.
Or, do you want the rugged reliability of a new SUV for just $272 a month?
Your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers have the award-winning Hyundai Santa Fe SUV for just $272 a month with zero down. The Hyundai Santa Fe combines distinctive styling, generous interior room, and car-like ride and handling, all for just $272 a month with zero down. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with the Hyundai Advantage, America's best warranty. Experience the Hyundai Advantage today at any of the 5 Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers, including Riverton Hyundai at the Southtown Auto Mall. Payment based on 4.75 APR, 72-month purchase plus rebate plus tax, title, license, and fees. See your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers for details.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Left-hander Dusty Bergman taking over now on the mound for the Stingers, and for Dusty this will be his 11th appearance of the year. In 18 2/3 innings, he's given up 24 hits, 8 runs, 6 of them earned. He's walked 3 and struck out 16. Bergman 1-0 with a 2.89 earned run average. PCL batting .308 against left-hander Dusty Bergman. The final line on Chris Buchek, 4 1/3 innings, 13 hits, 9 runs, all earned, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, a wild pitch, and 2 home runs allowed. Here's Wilson Valdez, 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the 3rd. So Dusty Bergman taking over here with 1 out and the bases empty here in the 5th. Bergman ready to go. First pitch on the way, and Valdez takes low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Dusty's second appearance of this series. On the pitch, swinging a one-hopper back to the hill, flagged down by Bergman, runs it halfway to first before making the underhand toss for the out. 2 away. Here's Drew Niles, 2 for 3. Bergman pitched a scoreless inning on Tuesday in the Stingers' 8-5 win over the Isotopes. So Niles turns around to bat right-handed against the lefty Bergman. Now the pitch, fastball inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now Bergman working quickly, delivers, swing, and a miss over a splitter, and the count's even at 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bergman, 6'5", 200 pounds in his 6th year out of Carson City, Nevada. Breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 1-2. Played collegiately at the University of Hawaii. 6th round pick in 1999 by the Angels. Now the 1-2. Bounces that one in, and the count's even at 2-2. Dusty's first ever AAA appearance came in 2002. Earned a save for the Stingers against Sacramento. 2-2 to Niles, swinging a ground ball toward short. Thrower gobbles it up, sidearms it over to first, into the dirt. And a nice sweep scoop by Nieves on the backhand side to record the out and retire the side. 3 more runs, though, for the Isotopes on 3 hits. No errors and nobody left. Halfway through the scheduled 9-rounder, it's Albuquerque 9 and the Stingers 3 on ESPN 1230.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT PRO.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union, member NCUA, and equal opportunity lender.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the fifth inning now. The Stingers trailing by 6 at 9-3. It'll be Tom Gregorio, Jake Thrower, and Brian Gordon due up, the 9-1-2 hitters, to face right-hander Aaron Small. We'll have our fifth inning reset of the Albuquerque defensive alignment, brought to you by the Phone Directories Company. After the first pitch to Gregorio, it's low and outside, ball one. Mike Colangelo in left, Chris Aguila in center, Matt Padgett in right, Jason Wood at third, Wilson Valdez at short, Drew Niles at second, and Chris Aspie at first. The battery of Aaron Small pitching and Matt Trainer catching. 1-0 pitch. Gregorio pops it up into shallow left center. The shortstop Valdez racing out, making the over-the-shoulder grab. Nice play by Valdez, racing out to take that blooper away from Gregorio. One out here in the fifth. That'll bring up Jake Thrower, but first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Salt Lake Stingers baseball.
U.S. Murray, Salt Lake
Right in the frickin' house.
This is ESPN Radio AM 1230, the worldwide leader in sports.
It's the microphone.
Citadel Broadcasting Station.
One out, nobody on for the Stingers here in the bottom of the fifth as they trail 9-3. Jake Thrower is grounded to second and popped to second. First pitch on the way. Thrower slices one foul to the upper deck behind third. 0-1 the count. But no balls, one strike the count on Jake. Aaron Small into his windup for the 0-1. Breaking ball in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-2. No balls, two strikes. Ball with a 6-run lead to work with here in the fifth. The pitch. Fastball misses low. 1-2 the count. One ball, two strikes. Small last worked in the big leagues with the Braves in 2002. Swinging a ground foul, first base side. Just appeared in 1/3 of an inning for Atlanta. That's his only major league outing since 1998 when he split his season between Oakland and Arizona. One ball, two strikes the count. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two and two on Thrower is Small delivered. Fastball just inside of the belt. Ball 3 fills the count at 3-2. Small originally drafted by Toronto in 1989. 22nd round pick out of South Hills High School in West Covina, California. Now the pitch, swung on, ground ball fair inside the third base bag and down the left field line. Colangelo races over to cut it off. Thrower makes the turn at first, and he'll head into second base with a 1-out double. Thrower's 8th two-bagger of the year. And so the Stingers with a runner at second base, 1 out. The batter will be Brian Gordon, who's 0 for 2. Grounded out to second his last time up. So 1 out, a runner in scoring position for Gordon. Already in the first pitch to the left-hand batter is a breaking ball low and inside, ball 1. You want to know the count. In that playoff game between the Nets and the Pistons, Chauncey Billups hits a three-pointer with 1 second to go to tie the game at 88. Jason Kidd had missed 2 free throws with 11 seconds to go that could have iced it for New Jersey. As Small pours in a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Gordon. Thrower, the base runner at second. The shortstop Valdez in behind him. Now Small, the 1-1. Swung on and lined into left center field, a base hit. Thrower around third will score. Colangelo cuts it off. Gordon takes the turn and holds at first base with an RBI single. And for Bryan, that's his 13th run batted in on the year. And it's now a 9-4 ball game in favor of Albuquerque. Runner at first base, only 1 out. And the batter will be Alex Pelaez, who's 1 for 2. He singled and scored last time. The Stingers trying to chip away here against Aaron Small. Now the right-hander ready, and the first pitch to Pelaez. Swung on and lifted foul. First base side over the roof and out of play for strike 1. 0-1 the count on the right-handed batter with Adam Riggs due next. Now Small ready with the 0-1. Breaking ball outside at the knees, and that evens the count at 1-1. Don't forget to be with us on the 10th inning after the game for our Stingers Ace Hardware MHP, the most helpful player of the game. Brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. 1-1 to Pelaez. Curveball, strike 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Infield double play depth for Pelaez. Now Small ready with a 1-2. Curve low and outside. Evens the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. A little bit of a breeze picked up out of the north, blowing out towards right. The 2-2. Started after it, held up. They appeal. No swings, as first base umpire Scott Kennedy. And now the count on Pelaez is full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now Small ready with a payoff pitch. Low and outside, he walked him. First walk issued by Small, and so the Stingers now have runners at first and second base with 1 out. The batter will be Adam Riggs, who singled in a run in the first and hit a 2-run home run in the third. So pitching coach Jeff Schwartz pays a visit to the mound now for Albuquerque. So 2 on, 1 out. Riggs the hitter. Shortstop Wilson Valdez in on the conversation as well. At this point, no one has yet started to throw in the Albuquerque bullpen. So 2 on, 1 out. Right-hander Small ready. And the first pitch to Riggs. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Riggs now with 18 runs batted in with his 3 tonight, 2 behind the team leader, Alex Pelaez. No balls, 1 strike to count on Riggs. The pitch. Line drive, base hit left field through the hole. They're going to wave the runner, Gordon, around third. The throw to the plate by Colangelo, cut off. It's an RBI single for Adam Riggs, and now it's a 9-5 ball game in favor of Albuquerque as Riggs drives in his 4th run of the game. Pelaez stops at second, so 4 batters in a row have all reached. And will bring up Will Nieves, who has struck out and grounded out in 2 plate appearances. now here's Nieves, as activity now begins to stir in the Albuquerque bullpen. For the Isotopes, right-hander veteran Clint Sadowski starts to loosen up. First pitch to Nieves. Curve low, ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. 9-5 now the score. Stingers need one more batter to reach base to bring the potential tying run to the plate. 1-0. Swing and a foul back to the base of the screen, and the count's even at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield a step or two towards left. Elias, the runner, at second. Riggs over at first. Small ready. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball outside at the knees. 2-1 the count on Nieves. These two teams had a game last year in Albuquerque that the Isotopes won on a Sunday afternoon, 14-12. 2 balls and a strike to count on Nieves. The pitch. Long out, grounded towards the hole. Back at it by the shortstop, Valdez. His long throw to first, not in time. Everybody is safe and the bases are loaded, but a heck of an effort by Wilson Valdez. Ranging far to his right into short left field to get to that ball. So now the bases are loaded with 1 out as 5 straight batters have reached. And now here's Gary Johnson. This would be a great time for Gary to end his 1-for-24 skid. So bases loaded, 1 out. Johnson has bounced to the mound and grounded to second base. So far this year, Johnson 0 for 3 with the bases loaded. First pitch. Line into left field, a base hit. Elias scores. Riggs is being waved around. He will score. It's a 2-run single for Gary Johnson, and it's now Albuquerque 9 and the Stingers 7. Like I said, a great time for Gary to snap his 1-for-24 skid. So now runners at first and second base. Still only 1 out as 6 straight batters have reached. And the batter will be Barry Weston, who's 1 for 2, and that's going to be all for Aaron Small, who could not make it through the 5th, so he cannot win the ball game as the pitcher of record. So Clint Sadowski will come on, and we'll be back to tell you about the new Albuquerque pitcher right after this 1-minute timeout on ESPN 1230.
Mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Borster with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments. Or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at altamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
Veteran right-hander Clint Sadowski will be the new pitcher now for the Albuquerque Isotopes. He'll inherit runners at first and second base, and 1 out. Barry Weston will be the batter for Sadowski, his 6th appearance of the year in 9 innings. He's given up 11 hits, 7 runs, 5 of them earned. He has struck out 3 and walked 2. He's 1-0 with an ERA of 5. The PCL batting .314 against Clint Sadowski, who got the win in relief here on Wednesday, pitching 2 scoreless innings, giving up a hit in each inning, but then inducing a double play ball. So now Barry Wesson, the batter, with the potential tying runs on base, as the Stingers have scored 4 here in the 5th, with 6 straight batters reaching 5 hits and a walk. Sadowski ready, and the first pitch to Wesson. Breaking ball in at the knees is strike 0-1. Barry 1 for 2 in the ball game. Sadowski, who authored a 1-hit shutout of the Buzz in '99, giving up a single to the first batter, erasing him on a double play and facing and retiring the rest of the hitters he faced. Now the 0-1 to Wesson. Breaking ball, strike on the outside corner at the knees, and now Barry's in the hole, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Davis at second, Johnson at first. Now the right-hander ready, and the 0-2 to Wesson. Way outside, a breaking ball, the count's 1-2. Cannot close the books on Aaron Small's line, as he's responsible for the 2 men on base. 1-2, the count on Wesson. Sadowski ready. The right-hander deals. Low for a ball, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stingers once down by 6, trail by 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count on Wesson. Sadowski peers in, gets the sign from Trainer. Right-hander ready, the 2-2. Fastball outside, ball 3. 3-2 the count. That one kind of caught Trainer awkwardly, and he's trying to shake off a sore wrist right now. Someone got crossed up on their signals there. Three balls and 2 strikes the count. Now Sadowski ready. The check of the runners and the 3-2 pitch. Fastball high. He walked him and the bases are loaded. As 7 straight batters have reached. Now here's Derek Gibson, who's 1 for 2. Grounded to third base, his last time up. So Gibson at the plate, 0 for 1 this year with the bases full. Nieves at third. Johnson the tying run at second. Wesson the possible go-ahead run at first. Sadowski's pitch to Gibson. Breaking ball in at the knees. A strike and it's 0-1. Derek, the 9th man to come to bat in the inning. 0-1, the count on Gibson. Now Sadowski from the stretch. The 0-1. Swinging a ground foul sharply into the Albuquerque dugout at third. 0-2, the count on Gibson. Stingers took a 1-0 lead in the first. The Isotopes scored 6 in the third. Stingers got 2 back in the third. Albuquerque 3 here in the 5th to go up 9-3. But the Stingers have scored 4 here and have pulled to within 2 at 9-7. With the bases loaded and 1 out. Now Sadowski ready. The 2-strike pitch to Gibson. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sliding backhand stop by Niles. Flips to second and safe at second base. As he beats the throw, Nieves scores, and it's a 9-8 ball game. A great effort by Drew Niles, diving to his right. Tried to get a hold of the ball and make the flip to Valdez. He eventually did. But Wesson, hustling all the way, slides in ahead of it. It'll be an infield single and a run batted in for Derek. And it's now a 9-8 ball game with the bases loaded and one out as 8 straight batters have reached. Now here's Tom Gregorio, who opened the inning by popping up to short. So now the tying run is 90 feet away over at third. The lead run's in scoring position at second. Sadowski ready. First pitch to Gregorio is up a little bit high, ball one. One ball, no strikes. The infield at double play, depth, the outfield straight away. One ball, no strikes, the count on Gregorio. Now time called as Tom steps out. One ball, no strikes. Now Gregorio waiting. The pitch. Swinging a high, towering fly center field. Should be deep enough to score the tying run. The catch made by Aguila. He'll score. On to third goes Wesson. On to second goes Gibson. And the game is tied at 9-9. So Gregorio with a sacrifice fly and the run batted in. 2 outs now. And the batter will be Jake Thrower, who got the rally started with his double inside the third base bag and down the left field line. For Gregorio, that is his first sacrifice fly of the year. So it ties the game at 9 as the Stingers have scored 6 here in the 5th. So Wesson the go-ahead run at third. Gibson out at second. Sadowski ready to pitch. Inside, ball one. Closes the books on Small's line. 4 1/3 innings, 10 hits, 9 runs. 8 of them earned. 1 walk, 1 strikeout, and 1 home run. That takes Chris Buchek off the line for the loss in this one. There's an off-beat pitch over at the knees. A strike, 1-1. So now this game in the hands of the bullpen. 9-9 here in the bottom of the 5th. There have been a few Salt Lake Albuquerque games like this over the years. Sadowski ready, the 1-1. Line drive, center field. Aguila back, waits, and makes the shoulder high grab to retire the side. But a big 5th inning for the Salt Lake Stingers as they score 6 runs on 6 hits. No errors, 2 runners left on the base paths. At the end of 5, we're back to square one. It's the Stingers 9 and Albuquerque 9 here on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real live person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
By staying at Days Inns, I got a great room, amazing rates, and a free 12-volt cordless drill.
Days Inn hotels are always about value and fun. Now you can earn Trip Rewards points to get even more.
Yeah.
Valuable stuff.
And the kids swam like dolphins in the Days Inn pool. Now we get free passes to pet the dolphins.
Book today at daysinn.com and start earning Trip Rewards points. Days Inn. The best value under the sun. Pools not available at all locations.
Toyota owners, roll into summer with great tire service offers at your participating Toyota dealer. And keep rolling all year long with free gas from Toyota. That's right, Toyota is giving away free gas for a year to 12 lucky winners. Just come into your participating Toyota dealer, where you get the very best competitively priced service performed by Toyota trained technicians using genuine Toyota parts. Come in today and enter the sweepstakes.
No purchase necessary. Ends May 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18-year-old with valid driver's license only. Void in Hawaii. Official rules are tailored about price owners.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the sixth inning. It's all tied up at 9-9. Larry Sutton to lead things off. He'll be followed by Mike Colangelo and Matt Padgett. Dusty Bergman on in relief of Chris Butchek. Sutton is 1 for 3. He has singled and he has struck out twice. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Sutton. 9 runs, 13 hits, 1 error for Albuquerque. 9 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for the Stingers. The line of the 1-0. Low and outside for a ball. 2-0 the count. Let's update you on what's happening under the lights at out of the PCL and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. The 2-0 to Sutton. Swung on and lifted in the air towards left. Gibson back. Now stops, comes in a couple of steps and puts it away for the first out of the inning. 1 down here in the 6th. That'll bring up Mike Colangelo. 3-run homer. Back in the 3rd. He's 1 for 3. Again, Colorado Springs and Edmonton split a doubleheader. Trappers won the opener 6-4, while the Sky Sox took the nightcap 5-2. Tacoma and Nashville were rained out. That game will not be made up. Pitch. Colangelo takes a fastball in at the knees. A strike 0-1. In the 7th at Des Moines, Fresno leads Iowa 6-2. In the 8th at Omaha, Sacramento still leads Omaha 2-0. The 0-1 pitch, curve outside, 1-1 the count. In the 7th at Memphis, the Redbirds lead Portland 4-2. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Colangelo. Berkman's pitch, breaking ball low, 2-1 the count. Oklahoma leads at Tucson 3-2 after 2. New Orleans and Las Vegas just underway at Caspin Field. Now the 2-1. Swinging a ground ball towards third. Takes a bad happen. Pelaez reaches up to get it and throws to first for the out. Good reaction by Alex. He went down to backhand it. It came up on him a little bit and had to reach up over his head to snare it. So good reactions by Alex. A nice play by Pelaez over at third. So 2 down. That'll bring up Matt Padgett, who's 0 for 2 with a walk. The American League, Baltimore batting in the bottom of the 9th, trailing Anaheim 9-7. The Angels once led that game 9-0. 2 outs and the base is empty. The pitch to Padgett inside, ball 1. Former Buzz third baseman Casey Blake hits his 3rd home run of the year in the bottom of the 10th to give the Indians an 8-7 win over Tampa Bay. 1-0 pitch is chopped foul up the first base side. That evens the count at 1-1. After 7 in Chicago, the White Sox lead Minnesota 2-1. Aaron Rowan with his 3rd home run of the year to put Chicago ahead in the 4th inning. Now the wind by Bergman and the 1-1. Breaking ball low, 2-1 the count. Bottom of the 8th in Kansas City, the Royals trail Oakland 6-2. Eric Karros and Scott Hatteberg have homered for the A's. Now the 2-1. High and inside with a fastball. 3-1 the count on Padgett with Jason Wood on deck. The Yankees knocked off Seattle 9-5. Mussina over Mesh. Now the 3-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball on 2 hops to first. Up with it Davis. The underhand lead toss to Bergman. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Isotopes in the 6th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. After 5.5, it's the Stingers 9 and Albuquerque 9 here on ESPN 1230.
DirecTV, the nation's largest satellite TV provider and Sky Satellite, Utah's #1 DirecTV retailer, are giving Utah residents an option to store and cable rates and for service. Find out more about DirecTV. Call Sky Satellite at 1-866-TV Direct.
Well, if you're sick of paying for cable with prices way too high, you need to call my friends over at Sky Satellite. You'll get a whole lot more choices. Installation is free. And get your SKY Satellite TV. Oh, you're going to love these guys over here at Sky Satellite, and you're going to love your DirecTV
Tonight, almost 12.9 million subscribers have their choice of over 225 channels to choose from. Record multiple programs at the same time and even pause live TV with their direct DVR with TiVo. Find out more about direct TV. Call Sky Satellite.
And get your FKY satellite TV.
Call 1-866-TV Direct. That's 1-866-TV Direct. New residential customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately at $4.99 per second in each additional receiver. See store for details.
Whether you're trading your car in or you want to keep it forever, then get those nasty dents and dings removed by Dent Pro. Dent Pro, the mobile paintless dent repair, will come to you. Dent Pro fixes shopping cart dents, creases, hail damage, and everyday door dings without disturbing the factory paint.
If your bumper's dented, torn, or scuffed, Dent Pro now offers bumper repair and bumper touch-up at half the cost of a body shop. At Dent Pro, we'll make them new again.
Mobile, convenient, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Call today toll-free, 1-877-DENT-PRO.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. 9-9 to score. Brian Gordon to lead things off. He contributed an RBI single and a run scored in the big 6-run fifth. He swings at the first pitch and taps it foul, 0-1. Finishing up that scoreboard, Baltimore is actually now tied at a 2-run single by Miguel Tejada. The Angels and the Orioles tied at 9 as the Angels blow a 9-0 lead. Now the 0-1 pitch to Gordon. Low and inside. A ball, 1-1 the count. Finishing up that scoreboard, Detroit down Texas 7-1. Inge, Infante, and Rodriguez homer for the Tigers. Boston scores 6 runs in the 8th. The Snapple 3-all tie and down Toronto 9-3. National League. After 7.5 in Houston, the Mets lead the Astros 6-3. Pitch inside, a slider, 2-1 the count on Gordon. In the 9th at Milwaukee, the Braves lead the Brewers 2-0 on solo homers by J.D. Drew and Chipper Jones. Bottom of the 8th at St. Louis, the Cardinals lead the Marlins 6-2. 2-1 pitch is driven into deep center field. Aguila going back, still going back. It's up there, and it's gone. A line drive, solo homer to straightaway center field for Brian Gordon. And the Stingers have the lead 10-9. Right over the 420 sign in straightaway center field. His 4th home run of the year and his 14th run batted in. And that's another Mounted America Home Equity home run. Finance your home equity or construction loan today with Mounted America Credit Union. Brian Gordon putting a charge into that one. Now here's Pelaez swinging, tapping out towards the mound. Sadowski off the hill to get it. And the throw to first in plenty of time for the out. 1 away. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, who's 3 for 3, 2 singles, a homer, and 4 runs batted in. Finishing up that board over in Denver, Philadelphia in the 5th, leading Colorado 4-3. Abreu and Burrell have homered for the Phillies. Castilla and Burnett have gone deep for the Rockies. First pitch to Riggs. Off speed and over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Arizona 2, Montreal nothing. Expos batting in the top of the 2nd. Cubs and Padres scoreless in the 2nd in San Diego. Giants and Pirates scoreless in the bottom of the 1st in San Francisco. Pitch to Riggs is high, and that evens the count at 1-1. Cincinnati and L.A. just getting started. 1-1 the count on Adam Riggs. The left-hander is up now in the Albuquerque bullpen. 1-1 to Riggs. Swinging a ground ball foul at the third base side. 1-2 the count. Frankie Grzeski, the 6'5" lefty, throwing in the Albuquerque bullpen. 1-2 the count on Riggs. A run in, a home run by Brian Gordon. A 1-2. Outside, a breaking ball. 2-2 the count. That Angels-Orioles game now going into the 10th, all tied at 9-9. That Mets-Pistons game is in double overtime. New Jersey leading 102-99 with 3:21 to go. Now the 2-2. Swung on, shot on one hop to short. Valdez to his left, flags it down and throws him out. 2 down as they retire Rakes for the first time. Here's Will Nieves, who reached on an infield single and scored in the 5th. So 2 outs and the base is empty. Stingers leading 10-9 here in the bottom of the 6th. In the 7th, Albuquerque will have Wood, Ashby, and Aguila, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, due up. Sadowski ready. The pitch to Nieves is down low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on the right-handed batter. Sadowski ready. The 1-0. Change up high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Sadowski pitching in his 8th different organization in his 13-year career. Besides Florida, he's pitched for Detroit, Pittsburgh, Arizona, St. Louis, Cleveland, Texas, and Philadelphia. Now Sadowski ready. The 2-0. Low and outside, ball 3. 3-0 the count. Sadowski, during his big league time, has been known to swing a bat pretty well. .308 lifetime hitter in the big leagues, albeit 4 for 13. .30 to Nieves, and that breaks down low for ball 4. So the Stingers with a base runner at first, and that may be all. For Sadowski with a left-hander Gary Johnson coming to the plate, and the left-hander Grzeski throwing in the Albuquerque bullpen. And the move is being made. So this shakeup of the lineup, once again brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. We'll be back to give you the numbers on Grzeski when we return after this 1-minute timeout here on ESPN 1230.
Hey, this is Del Shanti from Totally Awesome Computers, where we have the best service on the planet. It is so good you can't even say other computer companies even have service compared to ours, because they don't. They just don't help you. Now, you know, if service isn't really important to you and you don't really care about that, then just buy from Totally Awesome, because we'll smoke any price on earth, and we have the fastest computers on the planet, and that's, you know, we got a $1,000 guarantee on that. But if service is important to you and you really want to know the truth, and you're not sure if I'm, you know, full of phony baloney and maybe I'm just giving you a big old line in a sales pitch, check this out, okay? You're shopping for a computer, just go home, have dinner, watch the news, maybe catch the late show, come 11:30, midnight, 1 a.m., call every computer company you can think of. And the first one that answers the phone with a real live human being and helps you with all your questions, just buy from them. Totally Awesome. We're the only ones that answer the phone 24 hours a day. Everybody else just makes you press buttons and wait on hold.
Left-hander Frankie Grzeski taking over now on the mound for the Albuquerque Isotopes. With Albuquerque, this will be his 9th appearance of the year. In 11 innings, he's given up 6 hits, 3 runs, all earned. He's walked 5 and struck out 10. No decisions. A 2.45 earned run average. And the PCL batting only .162 against the 6'5", 210-pound left-hander. Originally from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, now calls New York City home. Grzeski just back from his stint with the Florida Marlins, where in 7 appearances he went 0-1 with 1 save, an 11.25 ERA. He got the save in his major league debut, striking out the only batter he faced against the Giants. His last PCL outing was on April 25th when he gave up 3 runs on 2 hits and an inning and 2/3 at Omaha. So here's Gary Johnson, who snapped a 1 for 24 skid with his 2-run bases loaded single in the 5th. A big hit in that frame. So a runner at first, 2 outs. Stingers leading 10-9 here in the 6th. Grzeski's pitch, swung on, grounded up the middle. The second baseman Niles to his right, fields it, and flips to second base where the shortstop Valdez takes it for the force out, and that retires the side. 1 run on the home run by Gordon, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. After 6 complete innings of play, it's the Stingers 10 and Albuquerque 9 on ESPN 1230.
Get more for free during PetSmart bonus days. For a limited time, you'll get more for free in specially marked packages of pet food, cat litter, treats, and more. Get 10% more free in specially marked bags of Pedigree, Nutramax, Dog Chow, Iams, and ProPlan dog food. Buy 40 pounds of Graceful Flight Wild Bird Seed, get 5 pounds free. Look for lots of great free bonus offers throughout the store. Don't miss bonus days for a limited time, only at PetSmart. While supplies last, see store for details.
We've all heard the phrase, opportunity is knocking. Well, at Stedman's Recreation, it's not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick any new Honda in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years upon approved credit to American Honda Finance Corporation. Choose from a full range of new Honda motorcycles for street or dirt, scooters or ATVs. And right now, you can register to win a Honda XR80R in the Honda Big Deals Little Wheels from Honda and Stedman's. Drawing held on June 26th. See store for rules and details. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to get a straight deal on a new Honda, see Stedman's Recreation on Main and Tooele now. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 finance. Offer good through May 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the 7th inning. 10-9 Stingers. First time they've led since it was 1-0 after 2 innings. It'll be Jason Wood, Chris Ashby, Chris Aguila to face left-hander Dusty Berkman as Wood takes low, ball 1. Wood 2 for 3 with a pair of singles. He has also struck out. 1 ball to count on the veteran right-handed batter. Now the pitch. Swung on, a little bat-hander looper over third into left field, a base hit. Gibson over to track it down and hold Wood to a leadoff single. His 3rd hit of the ball game, but that puts the potential tying right first with nobody out for Chris Ashby, who's 2 for 3 with a pair of singles. A run batted in and a run scored. He is hitting the cover off the ball. In the PCL, brought to you by Mountain Extreme Power Sports. Take it to the extreme with Mountain Extreme Power Sports in Linden, Utah. Pitch on the way. Ground ball sharply hit to first. Nieves has it to second. He throws it into left field. And runners are at first and second with nobody out. The ball hit sharply. Nieves fired a strike to second, but threw it high and wide and thrower. It'll be an error on Nieves. Instead of getting 1 out, possibly a double play as the ball was hit extremely hard. It's runners at first and second base, and nobody out for Chris Aguila, who has doubled, singled, and tripled. Besides the home runs in this game, the only home run noted so far in the PCL, pitcher Christian Parker with a 3-run homer for Edmonton. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. No sign of a bunt there. Strike 1. Calvin Pickering of Omaha still leads the league with 13 homers. Jason Dubois of Iowa with 12. Larry Sutton of Albuquerque and Ruben Mateo of Nashville, each with 11. 1 strike on Aguila. The infield double play. Depth the pitch. Now the bunt, third base side. Charging is Pelaez. The scoop and the throw to first. Pulls the first baseman off the bag, and everybody is safe. Pelaez charging his throw high into the home plate side of first. And now the bases are loaded with nobody out as Albuquerque is poised to regain the lead. That'll likely go as a sacrifice in an E5. For 2 throwing errors, putting the Stingers in a hole here in the 7th inning. The batter, Matt Traynor, who had a 2-run homer his last time up. He's driven in 3. No one throwing in the Stingers bullpen. An inning that Dusty Berkman could be out of. First pitch to Traynor. Down low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Wood at third, Ashby at second, and Aguila over at first. Trainer the hitter. 1 for 3 with the bases loaded this year. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on, bounced to third. Polias has it to the plate for 1. Throw to first high, and it pulls Nieves off the bag. But they do get the lead runners. Again, the Stingers miss an opportunity to pull off a double play. So 5-2 on the put out of Wood. 1 out. Ashby to third, Aguila to second. Trainer at safe at first base on the fielder's choice. And now here's Wilson Valdez, who's 1 for 4. As the Stingers have missed on a couple of opportunities to turn 2 in this inning. Valdez, the batter. 0 for 3 with a run batted in with the bases full this year. First pitch in at the knees is strike 0-1. A single and 2 errors have loaded the bases for Albuquerque here in the 7th as Valdez questions the call of home plate umpire Angel Campos. As he thought it might have been low. 0-1, the count on Valdez. The pitch low and inside to the right-hand batter, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, the infield a double play, depth up the middle. Nieves even with the bag at first. Polias almost even with the bag at third. The 1-1. Low and inside. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. No place to put him. Outfield straight away. Now Bergman ready from the belt. The 2-1. Low and inside. Ball 3. 3-1 the count. A wide one would force in the tying run. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner at second. Aguila checking the outfield defense around him. The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss and a fastball. And now the count is full at 3-2. Drew Niles, the second baseman, is on deck. 3 balls, 2 strikes as Valdez taps the plate with his bat. Bergman from the stretch. The 3-2 payoff pitch is fouled back up above one of the sweeps, and down below it goes. Activity beginning to stir now in the Salt Lake bullpen. 3-2 the count as Valdez readjusts the batting gloves on both hands. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swung on, shot foul. Just outside the bag at first. Three balls, 2 strikes. Valdez has fouled off a pair of 3-2 pitches. Here comes the third. Line towards right. Gordon coming in, makes the catch. Tagging at third, Ashby. Here comes the throw. The tag. Out, a double play. Brian Gordon with a strong one-hop throw to the plate. Nails Chris Ashby to protect the 1-run lead as the Stingers avoid a run after a base is loaded. Nobody out situation. No runs, 1 hit, 2 errors, 2 left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and it's brought to you by Upper Limit Fitness. Now with 3 locations, Salt Lake, Orem, and Layton. Upper Limit Fitness will help you stretch a little further. After 6.5, it's still the Stingers 10 and Albuquerque 9 on ESPN 1230.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
Mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Borster with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments. Or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at altamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Barry Wesson, Derek Gibson, and Tom Gregorio to come to the plate for the Stingers here in the 7th against left-hander Frankie Grzeski. 10-9 the score. Stingers as Albuquerque loaded the bases with nobody out. A 5-2 force out at the plate, followed by a liner to Gordon and right. Ryan's one-hop throw handled by Tom Gregorio at the plate, and he applied the tag to the oncoming Chris Ashby to complete the double play and protect the Stingers' one-run lead. So Wesson will lead it off, 1 for 2, 1 for 2 on the night plus a walk. The Angels have scored a run in the 10th on an RBI single by Sean Figgins, who's 5 for 6 on the night with 6 runs batted in. What a night for Figgy. All right, here's Barry Wesson. A wild game for the Angels and a wild one for the Stingers, and each team is leading 10-9 at this point. Grzeski's first pitch to Wesson is in at the knees, is striking it 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, the count on Wesson, who walked in that big 5th inning for the Stingers. Grzeski ready, the 0-1. Breaking ball low, 1-1 the count. Grzeski selected by the Marlins from Toronto in the 2002 Rule 5 draft. Last year at AA Carolina, left-handed batters hit just 145 against Grzeski with no extra base hits. 1-1 pitch, swing, and a miss at a pitch in the dirt, 1-2. And in 44 appearances last year, Grzeski did not allow a single home run. Originally a 21st round draft pick of the Blue Jays in 98 out of George Washington High School in New York City. 1-2 the count on Wesson as the left-hander deals. Low and inside, a ball, 2-2 the count. Final line on Sadowski, an inning and a third, 2 hits, 1 runner, and 2 walks and no strikeouts. 2-2 the count on Barry, leading things off for the Stingers here in the 7th. Pitch, fastball, line towards right. Padgett, a couple of steps to his left before making the shoulder high catch for out number 1. 1 down. That'll bring up Derek Gibson, who's 2 for 3. Reached on an infield single and drove in a run in the 5th. So 1 out. Nobody on base. And the first pitch to Gibson. Swung on, chopped over the mound, back a second, flagged down by the shortstop Valdez in short center. And he fires a strike to first for the out. Nice play by Valdez. 2 up, 2 down here in the Stingers' 7th. Here's Tom Gregorio, who drove in the tying run with a sacrifice fly in the 5th. For Albuquerque in the 8th, it'll be Niles, Sutton, and Colangelo, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. That will be due up. So 2 outs, nobody on for Gregorio. Grzeski deals. Low and outside to the right-hand batter. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Believe it or not, that NBA game is going to triple overtime. The Pistons and the Nets tied at 111. Wow. 1-0. Gregorio takes high and outside. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Talking some football with Tom Gregorio before the ball game. There in New Jersey, asked him if he was a Giants or Jets fan, and he said Giants. That's going to be a very interesting season, to say the least. Now the 2-0. A little bit outside at the knees. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. Three balls, no strikes the count. Now the lefty Grishevsky's pitch. Fastball outside. He walked it. First walk issued by the 6'5 left-hander. Gregorio down to first with 2 outs, and the batter will be Jake Thrower, who's 1 for 4. Fly to center field his last time up. Derek Turnbow, who had a rough outing yesterday, will try to bounce back and go after it tonight, as he's throwing in the Stingers bullpen, I believe. Gregorio at first with 2 outs. Thrower batting right-handed now against the lefty Grishevsky. First pitch on the way to Jake. Check swing, bouncer foul at the first base side. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. Corey Patterson and Sammy Sosa have now homered for the Cubs. Chicago leading San Diego 2-1 in the 4th. Gregorio at first base, 2 outs. The 0-1. Low and inside of the right-hand batter, and that evens the count at 1-1. Again, Colorado Springs in town tomorrow night. More great weather is forecast. 6:30 game time. There'll be a ceremony before the game honoring Jackie Robinson. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Thrower. The pitch. Low with a fastball, 2-1. Herman Franks will be here. Branch Rickey, the president of the PCL, his grandfather Branch, signed Robinson to his major league contract. George Altman, who played in the Negro Leagues as well as with the Cubs and the Cardinals, will be here as well. 2-1 the count on Thrower. The pitch. Swung on, grounded towards short. Valdez has it. The underhand scoop to the second baseman. Niles gets the force out on Gregorio, and that retires the side. No runs, no hits. A walk and 1 runner left on base. We'll head to the 8th. It's the Stingers 10 and Albuquerque 9 here on ESPN 1230.
From the backyard to the fields and the back 40, Greenline Equipment has the John Deere equipment you need. The John Deere L100 series are the best in their class. And right now, with introductory payments starting at just $29 a month, you can afford the best. Speaking of the best, the John Deere 2210 compact utility tractor has a 23 horsepower liquid-cooled diesel engine, shift-on-the-go 4-wheel drive, and optional quick park loader that attaches and detaches in minutes. It's a utility tractor that's built for the long haul, and it's priced right, starting with introductory payments at just $139 per month. Stop dreaming. Start doing during deer season at Greenline Equipment, with locations in Lake, Salt Lake, and Springville.
If you think I demand perfection for my players on the court, you should visit with knowledgeable professionals at Greenline Equipment. Whether you're cutting your lawn with 10,000 acres of hay, they have the right equipment for your job.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the 8th inning. Dusty Berkman still out there for the Stingers. He'll face Drew Niles, Larry Sutton, Mike Colangelo, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. in the Albuquerque order. 10 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for the Stingers. 9 runs, 14 hits, and 1 error for the Isotopes. Niles, a switch hitter, will turn around and bat right-handed. 2 for 4 on the night with a pair of singles. Hitless in his only at-bat against Bergman. Be on the lookout for the Geico Insurance run of the game each game. The first time the Stingers go up by 2 runs or more after the 5th, that's the Geico Insurance run. Rex Olson, your local Geico rep, will donate $10 to the Air Force Fund for every Geico Insurance run of the game. So far this season, there have been 10 Geico Insurance runs, making it a total donation of $100 so far. So here's Drew Niles to start things off against Dusty Bergman. Niles bounced to the mound in the first, singled and scored in the third, singled in the fourth, and grounded out to shortstop in the fifth. So Dusty into his windup. First pitch to Niles. A strike on the outside corner at the knees. 0-1. No balls. 1 strike the count. Now Bergman's pitch. Low for a ball. Bergman's gone 2 2/3 innings so far. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. The pitch. Fastball high. 2-1 the count. He has gone as long as 3 innings once, 3 scoreless innings on April the 29th here against Tacoma. The 2-1. Niles takes inside at the knees. Ball 3. 3-1 the count. Now the pitch. Strike at the knees. Bills the count at 3-2. So the Angels won 10-9. The Stingers lead 10-9. 3-2 pitch on the way is lined towards right. Gordon coming on, makes the shoulder high catch for out number 1. Niles hit it hard. It had some slice on it, but Brian got a good jump on that ball and tracked it down in right for the first out. 1 away. Here's Larry Sutton, 1 for 4. I went down to Double-A, but no 10-9 game there, as the Angels affiliate, the Arkansas Travelers, lead at Tulsa 2-0 in the 8th. First pitch, breaking ball, misses inside at the knees. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch to Sutton. Swung on and sliced down the left field line, but twisting out of play. That evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count on the veteran left-handed batter, Larry Sutton. Bergman ready, the pitch. Swing and a pop foul, third base side. Pelaya's near the railing. Will he have room? Yes! He makes the catch right up against the barrier for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down here in the Albuquerque 8th. That'll bring up Mike Colangelo. 1 for 4 with a 3-run home run in the third. Now with a right-handed batter coming to the plate, that's going to be all for Mike Colangelo, or rather for Dusty Bergman. They're going to go to the right-hander, Dusty Bergman, an outstanding outing of 3 1/3 scoreless innings of work, allowing only 1 hit. So Bergman may be his best outing yet. And that's going to be all for Dusty, and a nice hand for Bergman as he heads off the field of play. This shake-up of the Stingers lineup brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. We'll give you the numbers on the new Stingers picture right after this on ESPN 1230.
KQS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is ESPN Radio AM 1230. The worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting station.
Many people are afraid of computers, intimidated. Oh, what if I hit the wrong button, or I download a virus, or something breaks and I lose everything? If that's your worry, turn to Superior Computers for a laptop or desktop computer, even computer networks. Superior Computers custom builds every computer to meet the user's needs for games, or internet, or sound and video editing. Superior Computers. Uses only the best components, and here's the part that lets you sleep at night. Superior Computers warranty covers viruses, user errors, data backup, hardware failures, and more for the life of the machine. Buy a Superior laptop or desktop computer and never pay for service. Plus, get a 4-year warranty on all parts. With coverage like that and a system built to your needs, you'll never make a fatal computer misstep. That's a Superior Computer, #1 in custom-built computers. Visit Superior Computers online at SuperiorPCSystems.com or shop in Ogden, Layton, Brigham City, and celebrate the grand opening in Sandy at 109th South and State. All locations are celebrating during May with huge discounts and lots of giveaways.
Derek Turnbow coming on after being roughed up by the Isotopes 2 nights ago. He gave up 5 runs, 3 of them earned on 3 hits and 3 walks in just 2/3 of an inning. Overall this year, Turnbow making his 13th appearance of the season. In 20 innings, he's given up 19 hits, 12 runs, 10 of them earned. He's walked 13 and struck out 11. Turnbow 1-1 with a 4.50 earned run average. The PCL hitting .268 against right-hander Derek Turnbow. First batter he'll face is Mike Colangelo. Had an RBI single off of Derek the other night. So 2 outs and the bases empty here in the 8th. Stingers leading 10-9 after trailing 9-3. First pitch to Colangelo. It's a fastball high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. A right-hander in the Albuquerque bullpen. Stingers bullpen quiet now with Turnbow in. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Colangelo. Swing and a pop foul coming back over the roof out of play, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dusty Bergman, a magnificent 3 1/3 innings. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Colangelo. Now Turnbow ready, the pitch. Up high, ball 2. 2-1 the count on the right-hand hitting Colangelo. Turnbow 6'3", 210 in his 8th year. Fastball, slider, changeup pitcher. As the right-hander deals the 2-1. Outside at the knees, ball 3. 3-1 the count. The guy who's been a real thorn in the Stingers' side of this series, Matt Padgett's on deck. Three balls, 1 strike on Colangelo. The pitch swung on and wafted into left center field. Barry Wesson drifting over. Now in a couple of steps is there. And he'll put it away to retire the side. 3 up and 3 down go the Isotopes in the 8th. After 7.5, it's the Stingers 10, Albuquerque 9 on ESPN 1230.
By the way, thanks for helping me move these boxes.
No problem. Glad to help.
Oh.
Hey, go ahead. Put another one on there.
Okay, but careful on those stairs. Oh, you can't even see.
Hey, you leave that to me. Just tell me when I'm getting close.
You're close.
People don't always use common sense. Fortunately, there's a healthcare company that does. United Healthcare. We fill gaps in care others might miss. No referrals necessary to see a specialist. And when you call, a real nurse is available 24 hours a day. United Healthcare. It just makes sense.
Thank you for calling Comcast.
Better service is on the line, and we're bringing 2 months of free service with it.
That's right. Comcast, Utah's superior choice for great entertainment and blazing fast high-speed internet. It's also Utah's #1 choice in local phone service. You get your choice of customized calling plans, great in-state long-distance rates, and calling features like call waiting, voicemail, 3-way calling, and more. Plus, now you get it free for 2 months.
You can even keep your current number, making switching a piece of cake.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST. We'll hook you up with 2 months of Comcast local phone free. Plus, we'll install it for only $9.95. So pick up the phone.
You've got better service on the line.
Comcast local phone.
2 free months of free local phone service applies to first and 4th months of monthly service charges. Among the taxes, fees, and other charges
listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Brian Gordon, Alex Pelaez, and Adam Riggs to face left-hander Frankie Grzeski. Brian Gordon 2 for 4, including that solo homer in the 6th to straightaway center that gave the Stingers the 10-9 lead they currently have. First pitch to Gordon, swing and a miss to the slider, strike one. Again, there's a chance that error play in the first may be changed to a hit before all is said and done. No balls, 1 strike the count. Now Grzeski deals. Gordon swings and lifts one foul. Third base side onto the roof. 0-2 the count. In the Albuquerque 9th, they'll have Padgett, Wood, and Ashby, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, due up. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Gordon takes low, ball 1. 1-2 the count. And just a little breeze blowing out towards right. A beautiful night for baseball here in Salt Lake City. And more of the same for the upcoming series with Colorado Springs. 1-2 fastball is low, 2-2. Again, 6:30 tomorrow night. 2 o'clock on Sunday, 6:30 on Monday, and noon on Tuesday. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On Brian Gordon. Leading things off for the Stingers here in the 8th. The pitch. Swinging a chopper past the mound. The shortstop Valdez is there. He quickly gets it over to first and gets Gordon by a half step. 1 down for Alex Pelaez. Stinger fans, Utah's Hogle Zoo will again be here at Franklin Covey Field this Monday, May 17th, with various educational animals on hand for everyone of all ages to enjoy. Visit www.hoglezoo.org for all your local zoo information. That's going to be all for Grzeski. A right-hander is going to come on for the Isotopes here in the 8th. We'll tell you all about him after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change here on ESPN 1230.
The following message for self-employed business owners is brought to you by the National Association for the Self-Employed. 801-255-7131.
Hi, I'm Merlin Olsen. When I played professional football, I had a whole team out there backing me up. But now that I'm self-employed, I have to take care of all the little things I used to take for granted, like health insurance and taxes. That's why I joined the National Association for the Self-Employed. Now I'm part of an organization that helps self-employed business owners like me with affordable endorsed health insurance. I get tax and business advice that's perfect for my needs. The National Association for the Self-Employed can help you tackle credit card processing, collections, and more. So whether you're a team of 1 or you have a few employees, call the National Association for the Self-Employed, an important part of a winning game plan.
Endorsed insurance is underwritten by the Mega Life and Health Insurance Company. Not available in all states. Call Chris at 255-7131. That's 255-7131.
Right-hander Ben Howard comes on now for Albuquerque here in the 8th inning with 1 out. The base is empty for Howard. This will be his 12th appearance of the year. In 18 in the 3rd innings, he's given up 16 hits, 10 runs, 8 of them earned. He has struck out 16 and walked 10. He's 1-0 with a 3.93 earned run average. PCL batting .232 against right-hander Ben Howard, who was dealt right before the start of the season by the San Diego organization for right-handed pitcher Blaine Neal, who is at Portland right now. Howard gave up 2 hits, 2 runs in 1 inning here on Tuesday. Alex Pelaez at the plate with 1 out, the base is empty. Alex 1 for 3 with a couple of runs scored in this ball game. 10-9 Stingers here in the 8th. Howard, 6'2", 190 in his 8th year. Originally a second-round pick of the Padres in 1997. Right out of high school in Jackson, Tennessee. First pitch to Pelaez. Breaking ball outside, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes the count of the right-hand batter, Pelaez. Teammate of Howard with Portland in 2002. And last year, swing and a miss at a breaking ball evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Pelaez with Adam Riggs due next. Infield back, the outfield straight away for Alex. Howard ready, the 1-1. Swing and a slow roller to the right side. Niles, the second baseman, scoops and tosses to first for the out. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, who's 3 for 4. An RBI single in the first, a 2-run home run in the third, and a run-scoring single and a run scored in the fifth. Again, the Isotopes will have their 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up in the ninth to face Derek Turnbow. Howard ready. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. Want to know the count of the right-hand batter. Frankie Grzeski went an inning and 2/3. No runs, no hits allowed. 1 walk, no strikeouts. On the 1-ball pitch to Riggs. Swing and a foul back into the screen. That evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stingers trying to earn a split in this series and move back to 500 on the year. One and 1, the count on Riggs. Howard from the belt, the pitch. Up high as he took something off of it. 2-1, the count. If Riggs reaches, Will Nieves is due next. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss over a breaking ball, 2-2. Howard, a fastball, slider, changeup pitcher. 2-2, the count on Adam Riggs. 10 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors for the Stingers. 9 runs, 14 hits, and 1 error for Albuquerque. Now Howard ready. The 2-2. Swung on and skied to right center field. A deal to the center fielder, rather, jogging in and over. Makes the catch to retire the side. The Stingers are up and down in order in the 8th. We'll head to the 9th with the score. The Stingers 10 and Albuquerque 9 here on ESPN 1230.
The Yukon Streetcar Association presents Jack London.
Make sure your equipment's ready for a productive season with a visit to Brigham Implement. It's the perfect time of year to take care of all your preseason equipment maintenance and repairs. Plus, make the most of your Case Credit Advantage account and make no payments and pay no interest until October 1st, 2004, with a minimum $750 purchase of genuine Case IH parts or related services. Offer good May 1st through July 31st, 2004. So visit Brigham Implement today and take advantage of genuine Case IH values, subject to credit qualifications.
From the backyard to the fields and the back 40, Greenline Equipment has the John Deere equipment you need. The John Deere L100 series are the best in their class. And right now, with introductory payments starting at just $29 a month, you can afford the best. Speaking of the best, the John Deere 2210 compact utility tractor has a 23 horsepower liquid-cooled diesel engine, shift-on-the-go 4-wheel drive, and optional quick park loader that attaches and detaches in minutes. It's a utility tractor that's built for the long haul, and it's priced right, starting with introductory payments at just $139 per month. Stop dreaming. Start doing during deer season at Greenline Equipment, with locations in Lake, Salt Lake, and Springville.
If you think I demand perfection for my players on the court, you should visit with knowledgeable professionals at Greenline Equipment. Whether you're cutting your lawn, 10,000 acres of hay, they have the right equipment for your job.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, Derek Turnbow here in the 9th to face Matt Patchett, Jason Wood, and Chris Ashby trying to hold and protect a 1-run lead. 10-9. The Stingers came back from a 6-run deficit. Brian Gordon's leadoff homer in the 6th, the difference in the ball game right now. Matt Padgett, the batter, he's 0 for 3, walking and scoring in the 3rd inning. So Turnbow ready to start off the 9th inning, and his first pitch to Padgett. Swung on and lifted into shallow left center field, drifting out to left or medium left center. What I'm trying to say is Barry Wesson's under it and makes the catch for out number 1. A big batter to get out there the way Padgett's been swinging the bat. So 1 out of the 9th. Stingers with Gibson, Weston, and Gordon in left, center, and right. Elias thrower, Riggs and Nieves, the infield 3rd to 1st. A battery of Turnbow pitching and Gregorio catching. Here's Jason Wood, 3 for 4. All singles. He's also scored a run. Pitch a fastball high, ball 1, and he spread it out. A single to right in the 2nd, a single to center in the 3rd, and a base hit to left in the 7th. 1 ball to count on the right-hand hitting Jason Wood. Pitch. Swung on and lifted into deep left center field. Wesson going back to the warning track, slows down and on the track makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. Jason Wood gave that one a long ride, but not quite long enough. And it was hit high enough to give Wesson a chance to run underneath it for the 2nd out of the inning. 2 down, and now here's Chris Ashby, who is thrown out at the plate to end the 7th inning from right field by Brian Gordon as he tried to tag up and score on the fly ball by Valdez. Ashby 2 for 3 with a run batted in. Turnbow ready. The pitch. Slider strike at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Now Derek set the 0-1. Lined in the left center field, a base hit. Weston racing over to cut it off to keep that tying run from getting into scoring position, but Chris Ashby keeps Albuquerque's hopes alive with his 3rd hit of the night. Hit number 15 for the Isotopes, and now a pinch runner for Ashby as Kevin Hooper will go in to run over at first base. Chris Aguila, the batter now. He's doubled, singled, and tripled on the night. He also reached on an error on a sacrifice attempt. I'll have to keep an eye on Hooper. He's 5 for 10 in the stolen base department this year, but he does run. Doesn't go. First pitch is driven into deep left center field. Wesson going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's off the top of the wall. Hooper around 3rd will score the tying run. It's an RBI double for Chris Aguila, and the game is all even at 10. Wow. Aguila just barely missed, not only giving his team the lead, but just missed hitting for the cycle. So now we're tied at 10. A blown save charged to Turnbow. And now runner at second base, the lead run with 2 out. And the batter is Matt Trainer, who's 1 for 2. With 3 RBIs, Turnbow deals. Ground ball deflected off the glove of Derek. The second baseman Riggs throws to first, not in time. That may have saved a run. If Turnbow doesn't get a glove on it, that may get through. That'll go as an infield single, and now the go-ahead run is 90 feet away. 3 straight hits here in the 9th after the first 2 batters were retired. So now here's Wilson Valdez, who's 1 for 5. As Eric's struggles continue. The first pitch to Valdez. He bunts, pops it in the air, but Nieves can't reach it going to his left into foul territory. Strike 1. So the Stingers will have to bat in the bottom of the ninth. It'll be Nieves, Johnson, and Wesson due up as a right-hander is up in the Albuquerque bullpen. 0-1 the count on Wilson Valdez as Turnbow delivers. Low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike in a 10-10 game now here in the ninth inning. Aguila, the runner at third, Trainer at first. The 1-1 to Valdez. Fastball inside corner, belt high for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. The outfield straight away, the infield back with Nieves holding the runner, Trainer at first. Turnbull ready, the 1-2. High and inside. Leans Valdez back out of the way. 2-2 the count. Stingers were 1 out away from winning it here in the ninth. And now at the very least, they want to go to the bottom of the ninth tied up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Turnbull ready, the pitch. Swing and a pop fly into right field. Brian Gordon is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Isotopes have tied it. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the ninth. It's now the Stingers 10 and Albuquerque 10 here on ESPN 1230.
Chad, I've got half a mind to do some shopping at Kohl's.
Oh, really?
Yep, I'm halfway out the door.
You are?
Oh, yeah, and that's no half-baked idea.
Okay, Vicki. It's Kohl's 50% off sale, isn't it?
You are more than half right.
Take half off hundreds of items during Kohl's 50% off sale. Save 50% on a huge selection of shorts and sandals. Get half off Mrs. and Junior's capris and skirts. Plus all solid bath towels and our entire summer living patio shop are 50% off, too. Don't miss Kohl's 50% off sale this Friday and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m.
DirecTV, the nation's largest satellite TV provider and Sky Satellite, Utah's #1 DirecTV retailer, are giving Utah residents an option to soaring cable rates and poor service. Find out more about DirecTV. Call Sky Satellite at 1-866-TV-DIRECT.
Well, if you're sick of paying for cable with prices way too high, you need to call my friends over at Sky Satellite. You'll get a whole lot more choices. Installation is free. And get your SKY satellite TV. Well, you're going to love these guys over here at Sky Satellite, and you're going to love your DirecTV system.
Tonight, almost 12.9 million subscribers have their choice of over 225 channels to choose from. Record multiple programs at the same time and even pause live TV with their Direct DVR with TiVo. Find out more about DirecTV. Call Sky Satellite.
And get your SKY satellite TV.
Call 1-866-TV-DIRECT. That's 1-866-TV-DIRECT. New residential customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately at $4.99 per second in each additional receiver. See store for details.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Will Nieves to lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. The game is tied at 10-all. Changes for Albuquerque. Kevin Hooper stays in the game to play second base after pinch running for Chris Ashby. Drew Niles moves from second to third. Jason Wood moves from third to first to replace Ashby there. Here's Will Nieves, 1 for 3. He walked his last time up. First pitch from Howard on the way, and it's high ball 1, and that one mishandled by the catcher Trainer and catches the home plate umpire Angel Campos flush on the chest. And that staggered him back a bit, and now the Stingers trainer, Adam Neville, is checking him out. Trainer must have gotten crossed up there on what was being thrown, and I don't know if he got a piece of it or just flat out missed that pitch, but it caught the home plate umpire Campos flush. And it staggered him by like a Evander Holyfield hook. And he went down, staggered a bit before getting to his feet. Ball 1, the count on Will Nieves. Leading things off here in the bottom of the ninth as the Isotopes, after 2 out and nobody on, score the tying run in the top of the inning. Now they bring the home plate umpire a cup of water. Make sure he's all right. And he'll stay in the ball game and get a nice hand from the fans here. The other two umpires making sure he's all right. And he has convinced them of that. So ball one, the count on Will Nieves with Jerry Johnson and Barry Wesson to follow. 10-10 the score. Isotopes have out hit the Stingers 17-12. Now Howard ready, the 1-0. Curveball over for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the catcher trainer goes out to have a word with Howard. Portland rallied with 4 runs in the 9th to defeat Memphis 8-5. Former Stinger Bart Miatic coming out in the bottom of the 9th to record the save. One and one, the count on Will Nieves. The infield back except Niles at third. The pitch. Swung on, chopped to Niles, who handles it on the shoulder high first hop. The throw to first in plenty of time for the out. One away. That'll bring up Gary Johnson, who's 1 for 4 with a 2-run single back in the 5th inning. So 1 out, the base is empty here in the 9th. Early this season, the Stingers made a habit out of winning in the bottom of the 9th. They'd like to start that habit again here. So 1 out, the base is empty for Johnson. Howard's pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner above the knees, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Should we go to the 10th, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters would be due up for the Isotopes. The 0-1. Swinging and a miss, and it's 0-2. Gary swung over the top of his slider. Fireworks show going on in the Mid-Valley area. I believe there's a Flag Day ceremony and exposition going on down in Murray. And that may be a part of that. 0-2 the count on Johnson with Barry Wesson on deck. Howard ready, the pitch. Rip foul in between the coach's box and the bag at first. So the count on Johnson holds at 0-2. In that NBA Eastern Conference game, New Jersey eventually wins it in triple overtime, 127-120. The Western Conference, Minnesota leading Sacramento 48-42, 7:27 to go in the 3rd. Now the 0-2 to Johnson. Swung on, lifted in the air towards left. Colangelo back is there, now in his step to make the catch for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's Barry Wesson, who's 1 for 3. Lined out to Padgett and right his last time up. So Wesson at the plate with 2 down here in the 9th. Base is empty for the Stingers here in the 9th. Howard ready. First pitch to Wesson. Up high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. That would be as good as time as any for Barry's 3rd home run of the year and send everybody home happy. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Howard's pitch. Swing and a miss. He tried to do just that, but missed over the top of the slider, and the count's even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Howard tough in his minor league career. Entering this season, he allowed only 626 hits and 715 innings. Now the 1-1 to Wesson. Strike. And at the letters, a changeup, 1-2 the count. He had actually struck out more batters than hits allowed by 52. 1-2 the count on Wesson. Howard from the belt, the pitch. Up high, fastball, 2-2 the count. Both bullpens are quiet. Two and two the count on Wesson. If he gets on, Derek Gibson would be next. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Howard's pitch. Swung on and lifted into center field, but Aguila will be there. Coming in and to his left, puts it away, and the Stingers are up and down in order in the ninth. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We'll have ourselves an extra inning ball game tonight with a score. Stingers 10, Albuquerque 10, here on ESPN 1230.
Today, we're at Westland Ford, a pillar in the Ogden community for over a quarter of a century. This is your chance to take advantage of some wonderful deals by a company that wants to win you back. Some of you got discouraged by street construction on Wall Avenue. Some of you think that you can get a deal for a better price. Well, let me tell you, Westland Ford just won't let that happen. Rediscover the advantages of buying right here in your hometown. Everyone on the west side of Weber County, Westland Ford challenges you to let us win you back. A long-distance drive doesn't mean a better deal. It means you spent more for gas. Westland Ford has always supported our community and our customers with great deals for hometown folks. Stay in your community. Buy in your community. Take pride in your community. Westland Ford wants to win you back. Be won over by the outstanding quality and commitment of Westland Ford. Easy to get to at 3450 Wall Avenue in Ogden. See how hard your neighbors will work to win you back.
By the way, thanks for helping me move these boxes.
No problem. Glad to help.
Oh.
Hey, go ahead. Put another one on there.
Okay, but careful on those stairs. Oh, you can't even see.
Hey, you leave that to me. Just tell me when I'm getting close.
You're close.
People don't always use common sense. Fortunately, there's a healthcare company that does. United Healthcare. We fill gaps in care others might miss. No referrals necessary to see a specialist. And when you call, a real nurse is available 24 hours a day. United Healthcare. It just makes sense.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Well, we have ourselves an extra inning ball game. Albuquerque scoring a run in the ninth to tie it at 10-10. Derek Turnbow warming up, but home plate umpire Angel Campos, who took that shot to the chest in the ninth inning, is not going to be able to continue, so there's a delay while first base umpire Scott Kennedy goes to the umpire's dressing room to get into his home plate umpiring gear. Stingers have won 2 and lost 1 in extra inning ball games so far this year. 1-1 here at home, while Albuquerque is 2-2 in overtime games. This gives us a chance to find out what else is happening under the lights tonight at the PCL and Major League Baseball. Edmonton and Colorado Springs in the PCL split a doubleheader. The Trappers won the opener 6-4, while the Sky Sox took the nightcap 5-2. Tacoma and Nashville were rained out. Fresno hangs on to beat Iowa 8-5. Sacramento shuts out Omaha 2-0 as Mike Wood and Justin Lear combined on a 3-hitter. Portland rallies with 4 in the ninth to beat Memphis 8-5 in Memphis. In the sixth at Tucson, the Sidewinders lead Oklahoma 7-6 after scoring 4 runs in the fifth. And in the fifth at Las Vegas, New Orleans leads the 51s 2-1. In the American League, all finals, Minnesota scored 2 in the eighth and beat Chicago 3-2. In 10 innings at Cleveland, the Indians beat Tampa Bay 8-7. On former Buzz third baseman Casey Blake's home run in the 10th. Boston scored 6 runs in the eighth to beat Toronto 9-3. In 10 innings at Baltimore, the Angels edged the Orioles 10-9 as Sean Piggins goes 5 for 6 with 6 runs batted in. The Yankees beat the Mariners 9-5. Mussina over Mesh. It was Detroit downing Texas 7-1. And Oakland topped Kansas City 6-2 as Tim Hudson raises his record to 4-1. In the National League, after 8 in Denver, Philadelphia leads Colorado 6-4. Bobby Abreu and Pat Burrell have homered for the Phillies. Vinny Castilla and Jeremy Burnitz for the Rockies. 5th inning at Phoenix, Arizona trails Montreal 3-2. After 7 in San Diego, the Cubs lead the Padres 2-1 on solo homers by Corey Patterson and Sammy Sosa. Bottom of the 5th in Los Angeles, the Reds lead the Dodgers 2-0. After 5.5 in San Francisco, the Giants lead Pittsburgh 2-0. New York pounded Houston 8-3. Traxel over Oswalt. Piazza and Floyd homer for the Mets. Biggio went deep for Houston. Atlanta shut out Milwaukee 2-0 on solo homers in the 8th by J.D. Drew and Chipper Jones. And St. Louis doubled up Florida 6-3. Marquis over Beckett. Isringhausen with his 7th save. Ray Lankford with his 4th home run for St. Louis. In the NBA, New Jersey in triple overtime beats Detroit 127-120. The Nets with a 3-2 edge in that series. Going back to New Jersey for Game 6. And in Game 5 of a 2-2 series between Sacramento and Minnesota, the T-Wolves at home leading 58-50 over the Kings with 3:52 to go in the third quarter. And Derek Turnbow's throwing his warm-ups. He's been walking around on the back side of the mound. They're waiting for base umpire Scott Kennedy to put on the home plate umpiring gear as Angel Campos unable to continue after taking that pitch in the bottom of the 9th inning. He finished off the inning, but that was it. There is activity in the Stingers bullpen. Again, in case you joined us, Isotopes had a 9-3 lead going into the bottom of the 5th. The Stingers scored 6 runs as after the leadoff hitter was retired, the next 8 batters all reached. Brian Gordon's leadoff homer in the 6th put the Stingers ahead, a lead they held until the 9th with 2 outs and nobody on. Chris Ashby kept the inning alive with a single to center, and then the pinch runner Kevin Hooper scored all the way around from first on a double up the top of the left center field wall by Chris Aguila. And so that's where we stand at 10-10. 10 runs, 17 hits, 1 error for the Isotopes. 10 runs, 12 hits, and 2 errors for the Stingers. So again, still waiting for home plate umpire Scott Kennedy. And as soon as he's ready to go, we'll be able to resume play here in the top half of the 10th inning. In what's been a wild ball game, the win that the Stingers could really use right now, the way things have gone for them. Scott Dunn is the right-hander throwing in the Salt Lake bullpen right now. Steve Cox, the remaining umpire, standing over by the Stingers dugout. Just a reminder that the Colorado Springs Sky Sox come to town beginning tomorrow night at 6:30. It'll be right-hander Steve Green. Matter of fact, all right-handers for both teams in the series. Steve Green, 3-3 for the Stingers against Benny Stark, 1-2 for the Sky Sox. Mike Brunet on Sunday afternoon at 2, 1-2 against right-hander Jason Young, who's 5-2. Monday night at 6:30, the next family night where mom, dad, and all the kids in the immediate household can get into General Reserve seating together for just $10 up to a total of 7. It'll be Jason Middlebrook 2-1 against Aaron Cook 3-1 for the Sky Sox. And Tuesday at noon, Brandon Emanuel will go for the Stingers against right-hander Brian Tolberg. Emanuel 0-2, Tolberg 2-3 after losing Game 1 of the Sky Sox doubleheader against Edmonton earlier today up in Alberta. So while we're waiting for the umpire to come back out, let's, if we can, pause for this 2-minute timeout here on ESPN 1230.
Attention Utah. Carl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda have teamed up with Vision Services Group to immediately replenish drastically reduced used 1994, 95, 96, up to 2002 vehicle inventories. Carl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda is in critical need of a number of high-demand pre-owned vehicles. If you own a Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Dodge, or Chevy, along with a number of other makes and models, Carl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda will buy back your car at or above current fair market value. During this exciting event, Carl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda has agreed to price their entire inventory of new and pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, and sport utilities with huge factory rebates up to $1,000 or interest rates as low as 0% APR. You may be able to upgrade your car into a new or newer car and in many cases reduce your current monthly payment with little or no out-of-pocket expense. This Friday and Saturday only at Carl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda. Southtown Auto Mall, exit off 106 South I-15. You may call for details this Friday and Saturday only.
Hey, this is Dan the Laptop Man from PC Laptops. Alert, 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 Will Robinson. Guys, you gotta listen to this and turn up your radio, okay? Viruses are becoming rampant, but there's a new thing out, obviously, called the worm, and the worm is even worse than a virus. And let me tell you the difference. With most viruses, you'll get an email, right? You'll click on it, and you open it, and if you don't have a virus scanner, you'll get it. Worms now will infect your computer like this new Sasser virus that's been going around. I was just on the news the other day talking about it. And if you get the Sasser virus, or there's other variants out there, obviously, too, you don't even need to open your email. You can simply just be connected to the internet and be infected. So, folks, it's not about if you're going to get infected, it's when. And that's why you need to bring, I don't care what brand of laptop you have, the PC Laptops, and bring it in for a tune-up and get that thing scanned to make sure you don't have it. If you don't have a virus scanner, we've got it for a real great price. If you need to update yours, we'll make sure it's taken care of. If you're infected, we can help you clean it for a very reasonable deal. If you've got a PC laptop, it's free forever. Get into PC Laptops now.
Featuring Intel Centrino mobile technology.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, home plate umpire Scott Kennedy has taken over. Drew Niles leading off against Derek Turnbow. Delivers a fastball strike in the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. We're in the 10th inning. Again, Albuquerque 2-2 in extra inning games. The Stingers 2-1. The 0-1 pitch to Niles from Turnbow. Bounces in for a ball. 1-1 the count. Niles on the night 2 for 5 with 1 run scored. Elias even with a bag at third. Everybody else is back for the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stingers in extra inning games this year lost in 11 here on April the 27th, 6-3. 1 in 12 here on April the 30th, 4-3 over Tacoma. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a pitch away. That's the first strikeout for Turnbow, the 6th for Stingers pitching in the ball game. 1 out. And watch out now. Here's the dangerous Larry Sutton, who's 1 for 5 tonight. Stingers won in 10 innings in Portland on May 6th, 3-2. In the bottom of the 10th, the Stingers will have Gibson, Gregorio, and Thrower. The 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up. Pitch to Sutton, to change up high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Each team has had a 6-run inning tonight. Isotopes in the 3rd, Stingers in the 5th. Stingers 6th, the most runs they've scored in an inning this year. 1-0 to Sutton. Look out. Driven to deep right center. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it's gone. A line drive home run by Larry Sutton puts the Isotopes ahead 11-10. Boy, this guy is absolutely scalding hot. That is his 12th home run, his 2nd of this series, his 10th in the last week and a half. That's his 9th RBI in this series. So now the Isotopes back out in front by 1, and the batter will be Mike Colangelo, who had a 3-run homer earlier. Pitch on the way, low, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Stingers 1 out away from a win in the 9th. Now they'll have to come from behind in the bottom of the 10th. There's a strike at the knees, 1-1. Activity beginning in the Albuquerque bullpen. Right-hander Mike Flannery is up. Now the 1-1 to Colangelo. Bounces in front of home plate and by the catcher Gregorio. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. Matt Padgett is on deck. Turnbow ready. The 2-1 to Colangelo. Swing and a miss at a slider. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Seven hits, 9 RBI for Sutton in this 4-game series. Now the 2-2 pitch to Colangelo. Fastball high, ball 3. 3-2 the count. 11-10 Albuquerque here in the 10th. Three and 2 the count. Turnbow ready. The payoff pitch. Fastball high. He walked him. First walk issued by Derek. The third given out by Stingers pitching in the ball game. Here's Padgett 0 for 4 plus a walk, and that's going to be all for Derek Turnbow as Mike Brumley makes his way out of the first base dugout. So Brumley reaching the mound. That's going to be all for Turnbow. Scott Dunn coming on to pitch. We'll tell you all about him after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change here on ESPN 1230.
Pick up in the front line.
Boy, don't you love it when a car guy tries to handle credit? Boy, that's really big of him, ain't it? All applications accepted.
It's not what we know that hurts. It's what we know that ain't so that stings.
Welcome to the Mark Marine Minutes, your no-nonsense answers to your car buying and credit questions.
My car dealership is focused on all the important details of your credit and car purchase. Getting pre-approved. Here's what to expect with the pre-approval. The bank scores out your application. What is important to the score is time on the job, time in the area, the money you make, the money you have going out. The bank goes to the credit side, and there's a plus for the good and a minus for the bad. The point total of your score puts you in a column of finance, and that column tells you up front all the conditions of your loan.
Wow.
Call Marine Credit Systems now at 467-9980. Marine Credit Systems, 467-9980. 467-9980.
Right-hander Scott Dunn on the pitch for the Stingers here in the 11th, making his 13th appearance of the season. In 18 1/3 innings, he's given up 11 hits. 7 runs, 5 of them earned. He's walked 12 and struck out 13. Dunn 1-1 with a 2.45 earned run average. The PCL batting .172 against right-hander Scott Dunn, who was the losing pitcher here on Wednesday. With a 5-4 lead in the 7th inning, he gave up a 3-run home run to Mr. Sutton. He inherits a runner at first base and 1 out, and Matt Padgett at the plate. Cannot close the books on Derek Turnbow's line. He's responsible for Colangelo over at first base. 11-10 in a seesaw battle. Stingers led 1-0, trailed 6-1, trailed 6-3. We're down 9-3, tied it with a 6-run fifth, took a 10-9 lead in the 6th. Isotopes tied it with 1 in the 9th and now have a run here in the 10th to take an 11-10 advantage. An old-fashioned PCL slugfest. Infield at double play depth for Padgett with a runner at first base and 1 out. 6'3", 180-pound right-hander Scott Dunn delivers, and Padgett takes slow, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Outfield straight away for Padgett as the 1-0 comes home. Fastball outside at the knees. 2-0 the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Now Dunn from the belt ready. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, flag down at first. Nieva steps on the back for one, throw to second. They get the sliding Colangelo for the double play, and that retires the side. 1 run on the home run by Sutton. 1 hit, no errors, and with the double play, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 10th. It's Albuquerque 11, the Stingers 10 on ESPN 1230.
Make sure your equipment's ready for a productive season with a visit to Brigham Implement. It's the perfect time of year to take care of all your preseason equipment maintenance and repairs. Plus, make the most of your Case Credit Advantage account and make no payments and pay no interest until October 1st, 2004, with a minimum $750 purchase of genuine Case IH parts or related services. Offer good May 1st through July 31st, 2004. So visit Brigham Implement today and take advantage of genuine Case IH values, subject to credit qualifications.
Mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Borster with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments. Or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at altamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Right-hander Mike Flannery trying to close it out for Albuquerque, making his 16th appearance of the year. In 19 innings, he's given up 19 hits, 8 runs all earned. He struck out 15 and walked 6. He's 3-2 with no saves and a 3.79 earned run average. PCL batting .264 against Flannery, who gave up a walk, no runs, no hits in 1 inning yesterday. 6'1", 195 in his 5th year out of the Philadelphia area. Derek Gibson to lead it off. He's 2 for 4 with a run batted in. Stingers down by a run here in the bottom of the 10th as Gibson takes the strike at the knees, 0-1. Dan Howard, who is in line for the win, as he retired all 5 batters he faced. Now the 0-1 instead for Gibson. He steps off. 0-1 the count on Gibson. Go in 1 of the 6 runs in the 5th. Gibson one at time, didn't get it, but fortunately for Derek, the pitch missed low and the count's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Flannery, a 33rd round pick. No saves this year, but he has 65 over the last 3 seasons combined, including 23 last year at Double-A Carolina. As Gibson pops it up behind the plate, third base side. The catcher over. Trainer puts it away for out number 1. So 1 down here in the 10th. Here's Tom Gregorio, 0 for 2. He drove in a run with a sacrifice fly in the 5th. Stingers with 2 more outs to try to come back. This one would be a tough pill to swallow after all the work to come back from 6 down to have a 1-run lead with 2 outs in the 9th. Gregorio's pitch, he takes a strike from Flannery, 0-1. Colangelo, Aguila, Padgett, left, center, and right. Niles, Valdez, Hooper, and Wood. The infield third to first. Flannery pitching, Trainer catching. Swing and a miss on the count on Gregorio's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. 11-10 Albuquerque here in the 10th. Flannery's pitch, swinging a foul back into the screen, and that one may have caught the meat hand of Trainer. Now, we mentioned earlier that Chris Ashby would be the emergency catcher. Their backup is out, but Ashby was lifted from the ball game earlier. So they would have to go to emergency backup number 2. But it appears that Trainer will be able to stay in the ball game. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out on a slider, and the Stingers are down to their final out. That'll bring up Jake Thrower, who's 1 for 5 with a double and a run scored. Started off that rally with 1 out in the 5th inning by bouncing a double in between third base and Jason Wood. Niles at third, guarding the line. He wouldn't be able to sneak it by him now. Flannery's pitch. Thrower takes low and away. Ball 1. The Thrower gets on. Brian Gordon would be due next. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Fly ball, left center field. Colangelo on the run. It's over his head and it 1 out the wall. Thrower digging for second, and he's there with a 2-out double. That's his second 2-bagger of the game and his 9th of the year. So now the tying runs in scoring position at second base. Here's Brian Gordon, who's driven in 2 runs, one of them on that leadoff home run in the 6th. That's the 13th hit of the game for the Stingers. So now it's up to Brian Gordon. Flannery looking in. Right-hander ready, and the first pitch to Brian. Fastball down the middle is strike, and it's 0-1. Shortstop Valdez in behind the runner, trying to keep him close to give the outfielders a shot in case there's a base hit to the outfield here. No balls, 1 strike to count. Flannery ready, and the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball up and in, and now it's 0-2, and once again the Stingers are down to their last strike. Gordon, retired by Flannery the other night. 0-2 the count. Thrower the lead at second base. Gordon waving that bat out over the plate. Flannery ready. The 2-strike pitch. Struck him out swinging on a slider, and the ball game is over. And the Albuquerque Isotopes pull 1 out here in 10 innings. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on the base paths. The final score, the Albuquerque Isotopes 11 and the Salt Lake Stingers 10. We'll be back with the 10th inning show right after this here on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
From the backyard to the fields and the back 40, Greenline Equipment has the John Deere equipment you need. The John Deere L100 series are the best in their class. And right now, with introductory payments starting at just $29 a month, you can afford the best. Speaking of the best, the John Deere 2210 compact utility tractor has a 23-horsepower liquid-cooled diesel engine, shift-on-the-go 4-wheel drive, and optional quick-park loader that attaches and detaches in minutes. It's a utility tractor that's built for the long haul, and it's priced right, starting with introductory payments at just $139 per month. Stop dreaming. Start doing during deer season at Greenline Equipment, with locations in Lake, Salt Lake, and Springville.
If you think I demand perfection for my players on the court, you should visit with knowledgeable professionals at Greenline Equipment. Whether you're cutting your lawn, 10,000 acres of hay, they have the right equipment for your job.
The game is is over, and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers,
Franklin Covey Field, where it's time now for the 10th inning show. The Stingers falling to the Isotopes in a heartbreaker by a final score of 11-10. The final totals in the ball game for Albuquerque: 11 runs on 18 hits, 1 error, and 9 men left on base. For the Stingers, 10 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors, and they left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher, Ben Howard, now 2-0. The losing pitcher, Derek Turnbow, now 1-2. Mike Flannery pitches a scoreless 10th inning to record his first save of the year. And the time of the ball game, 3 hours, 27 minutes, 5,177. The paid attendance tonight as the Stingers came back from a 6-run deficit to take a 10-line lead going into the ninth. 2 outs and nobody on, but Chris Ashby singled, and pitch runner Kevin Hooper scored on Chris Seguila's double to tie the game, and then Larry Sutton's 1-out solo homer in the 10th wins it for the Isotopes. So they come in and win 3 out of 4 from the Stingers as the free fall continues. The Stingers struggling. Now they've lost 16 out of their last 21 ball games, while the Isotopes are 20-16 on the year. Again, some great efforts on the part of the Stingers tonight, but they are just unable to handle this Albuquerque ball club, which has scored more runs than anybody else in the league. And in the last 3 games of this series, they were able to score 38 runs. And so the Stingers, though, Jake Thrower, a couple of hits. Brian Gordon, 2 for 6 with a couple of runs batted in. Adam Briggs, 3 for 5 with 4 RBI. But unfortunately, the Stingers pitchers tonight, with the exception of Dusty Bergman, didn't have it. Bergman with a strong 3 1/3 innings of scoreless relief. But Derek Turnbow unable to hang on to the lead or keep it tied. And so the Stingers fall to the Isotopes tonight by a final score of 11-10. We'll come back and take a look at the other scores around baseball after this here on ESPN 1230.
We've all heard the phrase, opportunity is knocking. Well, at Stedman's Recreation, it's not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick any new Honda in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years upon approved credit to American Honda Finance Corporation. Choose from a full range of new Honda motorcycles for street or dirt, scooters or ATVs. And right now, you can register to win a Honda XR80R in the Honda Big Deal Little Wheels from Honda and Stedman's. Drawing held on June 26th. See store for rules and details. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to get a straight deal on a new Honda, see Stedman's Recreation on Main in Tooele now. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 financed. Offer good through May 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
National Auto Plaza Southtown is now National Isuzu at 108th South State. So brand new National Isuzu has to make room for the biggest Isuzu SUV selection ever to come to Utah. Reliable Isuzu Rodeos, the brand new Isuzu Ascenders, and fun-to-drive Axiom Sport utilities are arriving daily. So to accommodate these new vehicles, National Isuzu has to move hundreds of Utah's most premium used cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at unbelievably low prices. Take thousands off Hondas, Nissans, and Toyotas. Thousands off. Or get even bigger savings on all luxury models from Lexus, BMW, Audi, and Mercedes. All our used inventories priced to go quickly. Now is your chance to upgrade your vehicle without upgrading your payment. Only at the new National Isuzu, formerly National Auto Plaza Southtown, 108 South State. Call 545-9292 for details. 545-9292. 108 South State is Utah's new home of the largest selection of Isuzus. National Isuzu.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where the Stingers fall to the Albuquerque Isotopes by a final score of 11-10. It's time now for a look at what else happened under the lights tonight of the PCL and Major League Baseball, brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace hardware store. Taking a look at the action in the Pacific Coast League first, but all of a sudden now we are in trouble with the computer, so let us... there we go. In Edmonton again, it was a split doubleheader between the Sky Sox and the Trappers, with Edmonton taking the opening game 6-4, losing the nightcap 5-2. Tacoma and Nashville rained out. In Des Moines, Fresno defeats Iowa 8-5. In Omaha, Sacramento blanks the Royals 2-0. It was Portland over Memphis 8-5 as the Beavers rallied with 4 runs in the 9th inning. In the 6th inning at Tucson, the Sidewinders lead Oklahoma 7-6. And in the 5th at Las Vegas, New Orleans leads 2-1. In the American League, Minnesota scored 2 in the 8th to beat Chicago 3-2. In 10 innings at Cleveland, Casey Blake's home run in the 10th gives the Indians an 8-7 win over Tampa Bay. Boston breaks a 3-all tie with a 6-run 8th as the Red Sox down Toronto 9-3. The Angels blow a 9-0 lead, but the Angels get a run in the 10th on an RBI single by Sean Figgins and beat the Orioles 10-9. Figgins 5 for 6 with 6 runs batted in. Yankees over Seattle 9-5. Detroit downs Texas 7-1, and Oakland beats Kansas City 6-2. In the National League, Philadelphia holds on to beat Colorado 6-4. In the 7th inning in Arizona, the Diamondbacks in Montreal are tied at 3. Steve Finley with his 12th home run for the D-backs. They're in the 9th at San Diego. The Cubs lead the Padres 3-1. In the 7th in L.A., Cincinnati's out in front of the Dodgers 2-1. Pittsburgh and the Giants are tied 2-2 in the 7th in San Francisco. The Mets over Houston 8-3 a final. Atlanta shuts out Milwaukee 2-0, and St. Louis doubled up Florida by a score of 6-3. Albuquerque a winner tonight over the Stingers 11-10. We'll recap the ball game with the highlights right after this here on ESPN 1230.
Attention Utah. Karl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda have teamed up with Vision Services Group to immediately replenish drastically reduced used 1994, 95, 96, up to 2002 vehicle inventories. Karl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda is in critical need of a number of high-demand pre-owned vehicles. If you own a Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Dodge, or Chevy, along with a number of other makes and models, Karl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda will buy back your car at or above current fair market value. During this exciting event, Karl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda has agreed to price their entire inventory of new and pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, and sport utilities with huge factory rebates up to $1,000 or interest rates as low as 0% APR. You may be able to upgrade your car into a new or newer car and in many cases reduce your current monthly payment with little or no out-of-pocket expense. This Friday and Saturday only at Karl Malone Toyota and Stockton Malone Honda. Southtown Auto Mall, exit off 106 South I-15. You may call for details this Friday and Saturday only.
Arnold, sweetie, wake up. What's wrong?
Oh, Maria, I had the worst dream.
What?
I dreamt I wasn't wearing any clothes in public.
Oh, that's terrible. Really?
No, that's no big deal. It's that I was out of shape, and everybody saw me.
Hey, where are you going?
I've got to get to Gold's Gym and shape up before anyone sees me without my clothes on.
What?
I must hurry. Gold's Gym is offering memberships with no payments all summer long.
But it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
You want me to look like your cousin Teddy?
Work out free at Gold's Gym with no payments all summer long. Gold's Gym in Provo, Orem, Spanish Fort, American Fort, West Jordan, and now West Valley. Call 377-GOLD in Utah County and 250-GOLD in Salt Lake and work out free this summer. That's 377-GOLD or 250-GOLD.
Some restrictions apply. Celebrity voice impersonated.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. A wild one here tonight. Stingers taking the lead on the first inning RBI single by Adam Riggs to make it 1-0. But in the third, Chris Aguila doubled, moved to third on a wild pitch from Chris Buchek and scored on Matt Trainor's sacrifice fly to make it a 1-1 ball game. Then Wilson Valdez singled, Drew Niles singled, Larry Sutton struck out, but with 2 down, Mike Colangelo cast in. The pitch swung on and roped towards left. Gibson going back. It's going to be gone. A home run. A line drive. Derek Gibson turned to play a carom off the wall. There was none. It's a 3-run homer for Mike Colangelo, and the Isotopes now have a 4-1 lead. And they weren't done. Matt Padgett followed with a walk. Jason Wood singled, and that brought Chris Ashby to the plate. Right-hander ready. The first pitch to the right-hand hitting Ashby. Lined into right center field, a base hit. Wesson racing over to cut it off. He does. Rounding third, heading for home is Padgett. Wood goes into third base. Now the ball gets away in the infield, but a runner cannot advance as Chris Ashby delivers an RBI single, and now it's 5-1 Albuquerque. They would eventually make it 6-1 as Wood would score on an RBI single by Aguila. So that made it a 6-1 ball game in favor of Albuquerque, and they stretched the lead in the 5th inning with 1 out. Ashby reached on an infield single and scored from first on a triple by Aguila. That made it a 7-1 ball game and brought Matt Trainer to the plate. Again, the 1-2 to Trainer. Swung on and launched towards left. Gibson going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. A 2-run home run for Matt Trainer, and it's now a 9-3 Albuquerque lead. 9-3 at that point. Things weren't looking very good for the Stingers, but with 1 out of the 5th, Jake Brower bounced a double down the left field line. Scored on a single by Brian Gordon, and that made it a 9-4 ball game. Alex Pelaez walked. Adam Riggs singled to make it 9-5. An infield single by Nieves loaded the bases for Gary Johnson. First pitch. Wide into left field, a base hit. Pelaez scores. Riggs is being waved around. He will score. It's a 2-run single for Gary Johnson, and it's now Albuquerque 9 and the Stingers 7. Barry Weston would then walk off of new pitcher Clint Sadowski. An infield single by Derek Gibson, where the bases loaded, would bring in another run to make it 9-8. A sacrifice fly by Gregorio would tie the game at 9. And then in the bottom of the 6th inning, Brian Gordon led off against Clint Sadowski. 2-1 pitch is driven into deep center field. Aguila going back, still going back. It's up there, and it's gone. A line drive, solo homer to straightaway center field for Brian Gordon. And the Stingers have the lead 10-9. A 10-9 lead that they would hold until the 9th inning with 2 outs and nobody on. Chris Ashby lined a single into left center field. Kevin Hooper came on to run for him as Chris Aguila came to the plate. Doesn't go. First pitch is driven into deep left center field. Wesson going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's off the top of the wall. Hooper around third will score the tying run. It's an RBI double for Chris Aguila, and the game is all even at 10. So 10-10 at that point. Turnbull would get out of the inning, but in the 10th, with 1 out, Larry Sutton, who's been on fire, continued to torch the Stingers. What? And he put the Isotopes ahead to say. And apparently we don't have that highlight, which is just as well the way things turned out. So Albuquerque wins it by a score of 11-10. We'll come back with our Ace Hardware MHP and a preview of the Colorado Spring Series and maybe that Sutton home run when we come back after this on ESPN 1230.
Pick up in the front lot.
In a calm sea, everyone seems to be a good pilot. But the car buying experience is the perfect storm. Don't get stranded on the no-win, you-lose island.
Oh, loving. Not another 3-hour car buying tour. Have you seen Teddy?
Welcome to the Mark Marine Minutes, your no-nonsense answers to your car buying and credit questions.
You know, we judge our car credit by what we feel we are capable of doing, but the banks judge our car credit by what we have already done. Hi, Mark Marine here with Marine Credit Systems. Here's what my car dealership does. We paint the car credit picture. We paint it in Technicolor on a big screen. We do it with Dolby Digital Sound. We make the point.
Wow. Call Marine Credit Systems now at 467-9980. Marine Credit Systems, 467-9980. 467-9980.
Mortgage rates have gone up. Hi, this is Scott Forrester with Alta Mortgage Group. Mortgage rates have increased recently, so at Alta Mortgage Group, we've created a new program which offers a rock-bottom fixed interest rate for up to 7 years that is flexible enough to allow you to pay a normal payment based on 10, 15, 20, or 30-year mortgage payments. Or just take a breather and just pay the interest rate you choose. This program sometimes cuts your mortgage payment in half. These rates are so low you'll have to call 628-9400 for a quote. We can also correct inaccurate credit scores that are making you pay higher interest rates on your loans. This problem of inaccurate credit scores is costing consumers millions of dollars per year. Let us help you today. We can help you correct these credit problems. Call 628-9400. That's 628-9400. Or visit us on the web at alphamortgagegroup.com. We are here to help you.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where the Isotopes in 10 beat the Stingers by a final score of 11-10. Time now for our MHP of the game, our most helpful player of the game, brought to you by Ace Hardware and your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. Adam Riggs is our most helpful player of the game. Is his 4 RBI in the first 5 innings that helped keep the Stingers in the ball game and give them an opportunity to come back in it. And so Adam going 3 for 5, 4 runs batted in, including his 7th home run of the season, is our Stingers Ace Hardware MHP of the game. So Albuquerque comes in and wins 3 out of 4 from Salt Lake. And now the Colorado Springs Sky Sox come to town for a 4-game series. It'll be Steve Green tomorrow night at 6:30 against right-hander Denny Stark. Pre-game coverage begins at 6:10 with the on-deck circle. Sunday at 2, Mike Brunet against Jason Young. Monday at 6:30, the Stingers send Jason Middlebrook to the hill against Aaron Cook. And then on Tuesday at noon, it'll be Brandon Emanuel against Brian Tolbert. That'll do it for tonight from the ballpark. Our thanks to Lee Orton back in our studios in Salt Lake City, and our thanks to you for listening once again in 3 hours, 27 minutes in front of 5,177. The final score, the Albuquerque Isotopes 11 and the Salt Lake Stingers 10. I'm Steve Poppy saying good night and so long from the ballpark.
Been the 10th Inning Show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th Inning Show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM. QS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is the ESPN Radio AM 1230. The worldwide news source. A Citadel Broadcasting Station.